about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. 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 We about to turn it up. We about to turn it up. Turn it up. We about to turn it up. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Sorry about that. Was talking Peacock and Rosie, and then got distracted with that last second thing. Guys, let's take a look at what's going on. We got a 2-box select. Let's take a look at what's going on. We got Martin L with the Sneaky Snakes, Gary P with the Bravos, Chad B with the O's, Carl with the Red Sox, Timothy F with the Cubbies, Jesse V with the Reds, Timothy F with the Guardians, Jesse V with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox, Timothy F with the Tigers, Michael E with the Marlins, Michael E with the Stros, Chad B with the Royals, Chad B with the Halos, Mike Z with the Dodgers, Timothy F with the Brewers, Dylan B with the Twins, Timothy F with the Mets, Michael E with the Yankees, Michael E with the Oakland A's, Chad B with the Phillies, James M with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Damian D with the Padres, Gary G with the Mariners, Samuel with the Giants, Gary G with the Cardinals, Chad B with the Tampa Bay Rays, Jesse V with the Rangers, Gary G with the Blue Jays, Samuel with the Washington Nationals, and NW with the non-MLB other spot. Scotty says, I hope you didn't drive far, Carl. Hope you didn't drive far. What's that? Oh, no, go for it. Go for it. I'll print it here in just a minute. Peacock Rosie, do we want the little scrolling text bar at the bottom for tonight? With the player break? Give me just 1 second here, guys. Don't get me wrong, I like throwing boxes at you, but that would be unwise of them to throw boxes that far, you know? Yeah, no, I knew you had talked about him, but I just didn't know. Probably one of those. He's not necessarily super public sentiment. He probably wasn't super pressed on it because he had time to ask him. He was gonna be here no matter what. John C with the Twins in 400, full case Baseball Nation. Dustin with the Rangers in 403, 2-box Cosmic, and the Rangers in 405 and 406, 1-box Moment Draft Super Jumbo. Cowboys in 407, that's a 4-box certified football. Let's go, guys. Carl says not too far. Post office is a mile away. Very nice. Jay Taylor says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Jay Taylor. How are you? Pablo Sandoval. Christian Moore. Primetime Deion Sanders and Rhett Lauder, guys. We're down to 2 teams left in break number 400, the Reds and the non-MLB. And then we have 7 fillers and 7 mini fillers in full case Baseball Nation Jumbo. We can get that one knocked out. We got quite a few breaks we can get knocked out here pretty quickly. One other thing, guys, that I'm super excited for tonight is we have a full case, a Topps Chrome, Bowman Chrome U Sapphire football player break, as well as a full case of Topps Chrome basketball player break. One's closing on eBay, one's on our website. Cole Keith. That is Kyle Teal, the White Sox. The basketball break takes place tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Why 5 p.m.? Well, because Vivian decided to come in early and rip some basketball. 1 of 199, Michael E. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. I think we're going to get some really cool hits along the way. I did know Cooper Flag was on the checklist, yes, sir. Mizurowski. Miguel Tejada. And that is going to be Steven Vogt. Cleveland Guardians. That's going to be Timothy F. Peacock says, go bid on every player and every name you want to get in now. But we know our bird gets a little wild. Also, guys, every $20 spent on remaining players in the Bowman Chrome U player break, you guys can go get in on that. Peacock Wishes Cooper Flag was at 40 bucks. Andrew Painter. Vizania. And Edgar Quieto. With those $20 though, guys, you get a spot in a race to win a box of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. 125 or 149. That's pretty good, in my opinion. Ooh, we got a zebra. Nick Kurtz. I didn't head bonk Evan, but he handed me the boxes, so we're gonna say that's why. A diamond level zebra at that. Or no, not diamond level. Disregard. I thought it was going this way for a second. Ignore me. That's Cam Smith. Michael E. on the zebra. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you guys all have had a fantastic Monday. I know I am. I slept in much later than I should have, but grand scheme of things, I think it worked out really well. Ethan Anderson and Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco Giants, Samuel. Very nice. Guys, we are going to play bingo tonight. I did get the bingo set up for us, National Championship bingo, so once that game starts, we'll be able to start rolling it. Also, go check out the thumbnail. Go look at Peacock's face. That is Monday Heel Peacock. That's what I call Heel Peacock. Distressed. Dylan Cruz. Distressed Peacock. Oh, you loved it, Peacock, don't you? Peacock was on the phone this morning. He claims he did not like being on the phone, but I think he did. Dylan Cruz, Samuel. Cackling a disheveled peacock. Yadi Molina. Pudge Rodriguez. And Rhett Lauder on the red. Gold, sorry. On the gold. That is the Cincinnati Reds. Jesse V. Sammy, you better be ready to tell me when to hit WPS tomorrow. 3 of 10. Topps Chrome basketball player break. Where we'll be hitting the Woo Pig Suey every time we hit some players. Oh, there's plenty of players. I feel like it's only right though if we get a video that says Boomer Sooner in there for Evan. Albert Pujols, St. Louis Cardinals, Gary G. What time does the game start? Is it 7? 7:50 your time or my time? Okay, so here in like 15 to 40 minutes. Joe Morgan. Miguel Cabrera and Dolander. We have JD Dix, 26 of 49, covering up our rookie auto. That is Craig Yoho, Milwaukee Brewers, and Timothy F. Raul with the filler and break number 400. Kirk and Kitty with 2 spots in 408. Vivid Jumbo and Prizm Mega. Let's go. Guys, we do have a fast fill ready after this. It's 404 Pro Debut, 1 box not found. Sorry, the nerd in me had to say that after I saw 404. 404 error not found. I saw 404, I had to do it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a nerd sometimes. Guys, Rosie also did drop a filler there on the Bowman U Sapphire. Have some Mountain Dew on the way, guys. I will be awake. I feel awake now. I just need more caffeine. We do have a filler on the Bowman U Sapphire. Pick your player there. 875 on the filler. 25 filler spots left. Marcelo Mayer. So, Evan, thoughts on McDermott getting fired? Colson Montgomery.
I think they're just kind of the same on the Ravens.
And who do you guys think? 310199. And who do you think you guys are going to get now?
Honestly, I have no idea. I know Anthony Weaver is the first to get a second interview.
Jackson Churio. Chris Sabo. Manny Ramirez. Dodgers. Mike Z. He said Anthony Weaver?
Yeah.
Anthony Weaver's the first one to get a second interview. Is that your guys' D coordinator?
No, that's
Miami's defensive coordinator. James Wood.
we have two.
Wyatt Sanford.
We have offensive or defensive coordinator or head coach.
So you guys are starting from scraps.
Yeah.
Yikes, bud. Chris F with 2 spots in 408, Vivid Jumbo and Prizm Mega, and 2 minis in 400, and a filler in 400. Let's go! We signed Hella Cunha. Colson Montgomery and Luke Dickerson. This one's going out to the Nats. And Samuel, the Packers DC, just took the Miami head coaching job. I think Arizona just named theirs too. At least I thought I saw Arizona name somebody. 145, 199. What up, Jeff H? How are you? Bryce Matthews. Hi Song Kim. Dodgers. Mike Z. Reds and Baseball Nation have Adam Serwinowski, Cam Collier, Chris Sabo, Edwin Arroyo, Johnny Bench, Jose Rijo, Luke Holman, Pete Rose, Sal Stewart, and Tyson Lewis. 25 of 49 on that one. Jeff says, really want to see that Baseball Nation. 100%. Roger Clemens. It's definitely going to rip. Here's the thing. If we have to fill out the other teams, we will. But let's not get that first mini, the first filler, and then we go from there, right? It's going to be a ton of fun. That one is, I want to say 80. No, that one's more than 80 autos. Is that 18? Isn't it 18 autos per box on the jumbo? Okay, 18 cards. 72 autos in a case. That's not too bad. There's Tris Speaker on the copper to 125. This one's going out to Boston. Hey, 3 at 125. Charlie Condon. Nick Kurtz. Michael E. on the auto. Let's go. What up, Dylan? Take a Nick Kurtz auto right there. This is Rockies and Jesse B. Non-MLB spot in Baseball Nation includes 19 different names from Charlie Sheen and Bill Russell to Roke Kalowski, Rentaro Sasaki, and Steve Monster Millam. Lots to chase with the non-MLB in that product. John C. with 3 fillers in 400. Stephen L. with 4 spots in 408. Jesus Madej. Craig N. with 2 spots in 408. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Look at all those breaks in red. Let's keep attacking. 13 of 99 on Madej. That is Timothy F. We'll get the back of the screen set up our way here in just a moment and go from there. Marcelo. We're right there, guys. 1 filler, 5 minis in Baseball Nation. Angie X Mixer going to be a ton of fun. Few breaks in red. Let's close them all out. Let's get a bunch of new wave breaks dropped on the site. I promise I can speak. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but I promise I can. I mean, I still question my ability to speak more often than not, but for the most part, I can. Alright, guys, let's see what we got here. We got Dylan Cruz, Jesus Made, Charlie Condon, Nick Kurtz, Tris Speaker, Roger Clemens, Hi-Song Kim, Colson Montgomery. There is Luke Dickerson, Wyatt Sanford, Manny Ramirez, Colson Montgomery, Marcelo, JD Dix, Craig Yoho, Albert Pujols, Rhett Lauder, Dylan Cruz, Ethan Anderson, Bryce Eldridge, Cam Smith, Zebra, Edgar Quieto, Bobby Witt, Stephen Vogt, Kyle Teal, and Deion Sanders. Not bad. Not bad at all. What up, Summer Dawn Meow? How are you? How are you? Went to the beach today? Very nice. That's always fun. Peacock is the MOC at the moment. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Ignore me. I'm an idiot most of the time. Someone says, woo woo, Peacock. Yeah. Yeah, we got Rosie, we got Evan. We're all just here having fun. Yes, just a moment. I have not watched Game Day yet, no. Actually, don't have the game on yet. Alright, guys, there we go. Michelle says V! Guys, give me just a moment. Carl with 5 minis and 400. Sheesh, Carl. Guys, we have just one regular filler and we can roll that there. Then their break. Well, can't run the break, but we can at least run the fillers. What's with all the ads on Facebook? I haven't seen them until now. What do you mean ads, BK? I know Chomp Spot like a small handful of ads for like New Year's Eve. But I don't think he's done it since then. Alright guys, let's go randomize here. Summer Baseball Nation, it's a Leaf product. It has 18 total cards, 9 autos, 9 numbered cards. It's actually really fun. Mark A down to John W. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck yeah, it's pretty solid too. We've done really good with it. Some of the last few places you could get Pete Rose and stuff like that. Diamondbacks down to Nats. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KBH King says, hey V, how does this work? I've only ever thrown money in on eBay. What are these other things? So these are website breaks. So these are breaks that are set up on the site. The intention is to fill them within 1 to 3 days, usually the same day, depending on what it is. Some of the bigger breaks, obviously, we know are going to take a little bit longer. But basically, they are purchased on our website, right? So you go to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. And from there, you take a look at all the breaks, and you can grab either pick your teams, you can grab random teams. We have fast fills. Those are designed to fill, you know, fairly fast, right? But we have some stuff like that. It all kind of just depends on what you're looking for. But for the most part, that's what you're looking at, right? I can show you kind of on the website. What's cool with the website, KBH, is you get 5% on all your spending, right? So you get, you know, say you spend $10, right? You get 50 points. Or you spend $10, you get 10 points. Once you get to 20 points, you got $1 you can spend. So it's kind of fun as far as what you can do with it. Let me fix my face cam. God, please swap out the photo. And says, I want to see more draft and close 396. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to let you guys take a look at what's going on. BK, I don't know what ads you're seeing. I know Chomp bought some around New Year's Eve. So I don't know if it just took a while for it to, like, progressively go out. Or maybe he bought just X amount over X amount of time. I'm not 100% sure. I know, now if you're just talking about, like, the regular Facebook posts that seem like ads, that's just Chomp's posting about, like, hey, here's what's going on our Monday schedule. Here's what's going on Tuesday and stuff like that. Guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades for just a moment. We'll get started here shortly. Michelle says, it's a whole case of pick your players you want and you get all of the cards. Yes, so there's one auto per Sapphire box. One auto per Sapphire box, KB. Which is really fun. Alright, Rosie, I'm going to use one of the panels for my show sheet. Which one would you prefer I use? Or actually, hold on, let me see if I can do something. I'll do this. I'll split the game. I'll do the game on the right hand side and then show sheet on the left hand side. It's fine. I got it. We figured it out. We Gucci. Do you want me to move the spot filling up, or do you want me to leave it where it's at? That's the only other thing I can think of that I normally do. Only your first game watching Mendoza? The fact that this is a 110 game is wild. 110, 1 versus 10? Yeah. Oh yeah, Summer. Full case is absolutely legit. Guys, we're down to just the Reds at 115. Reds at 115. That is Adam Serwinowski, Cam Collier, Chris Sabo, Edwin Arroyo, Johnny Bench, Jose Rijo, Luke Holman, Pete Rose, Sal Stewart, and Tyson Lewis. And it says, hold up. Did I put up the wrong show sheet? No. What's up, man? Nah, not Creepy Bench. Only Stadium Club has Creepy Bench. Let's see. I show you with the Reds, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Stros, the Halos, the Dodgers, the Padres, the Giants, and the Blue Jays. I see 10 on there. Michelle says, hi, Carl. That was a Ken Viv count. The answer's no, but thankfully I have fingers. No, you're fine. Hey, I have no issue going back and just double counting just to make sure. Franklin Arias, Carter Johnson. As Peacock calls him, his Italians. Jesus Made, Dante Nori, De Paula, Jeremy Rodriguez, 48 of 125, and Charlie Condon, 116 of 199, Chrome Auto, Rockies, and Craig N. That's sweet. I think it's wild that Fernando Mendoza and Cristobal's played together. Mendoza and Mendoza's dad and the Miami head coach. Also, Fernando Mendoza's dad was the 4th, so that means this Mendoza is the 5th. That's quite the ways to, like, name your kid after. Matt Shaw. Chat right now, we just got the Reds left in 400. We have 396, a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up next. We do have bingo. You guys can go grab your bingo cards ahead of time. Chase Burns, Luis Almeida, that is 46 of 199 for the O's. Yeremy Cabrera, Hub City, that is the Texas Rangers. And Carson DiMartini, the Phillies. 2 autos in the same pack? Yes, please. Carson DiMartini going to go out to the Clearwater Threshers. That is the Phillies and Craig N. This one is 24 to 99 on the green chrome. And we have Cabrera, Texas Rangers. That's Justin H. There are absolutely triple and quad autos in Baseball Nation. I think you can also get, is it Gal Gadot? Gal Gadot's in here. There's quite a few names that you can get on the on the non-MLB side. Besides just like Charlie Sheen. Remind me of some of the other ones. Is it McGregor? Or is McGregor in a different product? Okay, this one's more non-MLB. There's a couple of others that are like... Well, I know you could text Gal Gadot to sign a card for you. I mean, the fact that you haven't and like sent us one is wild. I'm kidding though. Hagen Smith, that is gonna be to 99 or to 75. Jason Churio. Braylon Dowdy, 24 to 75, and Nick Mitchell. That's a good point. I'm a bad chomper. Nah. I'm just messing with you. Chad B with the Brewers in 405, a one-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. Sweet. 397 bottom right-hand corner. Is that, in fact, 397? Oh, disregard. Disregard. The one up top that filled was 396. 75 and 99. My bad, my bad. David F. with a Big 10 unassigned in 401. Best Fire University Mixer. Let's go. What's that? Okay, sweet. Ryan Compost, what a beat though. Colson Montgomery. Treya Savage, 28 of 99. And a Shedry Vargas, the Beloy Skycarp. That's Miami. And W. Evan, will you grab me 396 when you get a chance? And then will you also grab my food from the outside door on this side? Treya Savage was Ann. Yes, I'm in all night. I'm here until Wednesday, barring something super crazy. Michael Arroyo, that is to 199. Chase DeLauder. Ronnie Hernandez, 190 of 199. And Ramon Ramirez, Kansas City. Ryan W. Nice, sounds good. Ramon Ramirez. This one also Kansas City. Or no, sorry, this is the Everett Aqua Sox. This is Seattle. For a second, I thought it said something else. 10 of 175. Ronnie Hernandez, 190 of 199. Some Casey's Burgers. I found that I actually really enjoy them. Treya Savage. Cags. Guys, bidding is going off currently for our one case Topps Chrome Basketball Blaster player break. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Caminetti, that is 72 of 150. And Christian Campbell. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you, sir. Baseball Nation, one of the last products where you can chase a Pete Rose auto. Red spot includes Pete and 9 other names, including Sal Stewart Fire. Let's go get it, guys. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Yeah. 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 We should have 405, 406, 396, 397, all Bowman Draft Super Jumbos. Okay, well, they just grab me one. It might be. Kevin Eddy, Ronnie Hernandez, Michael Arroyo, Ramon Ramirez, Treya Savage, Cedric Vargas, Hagen Smith, Braylon Dowdy, Luis Almeida, Yermi Cabrera, Carson DiMartini. It's fine, Evan. Jesus Madej, Jeremy Rodriguez, and Charlie Condon to 199. What up, Dustin Snakeikins? What up, my slithering snake friend? Dustin says, this time next week, I'll be in Florida. Dustin, you can't rub that in my face right now. Unless you're stowing me away in your luggage, you can't be like, I'll be in Florida. Sheesh, bud. Sheesh. What up, Craig? How are you? How are you? Very nice. Guys, 4 OT right there. That's Capture the Flag. That is a 2-box Mega, 3-box Blaster, I do believe. Let's go get after that as well. Let's keep having some fun. I want to be ripping with you guys all night long. All night. And right now, we are looking like we're in a good spot to keep doing that. So, let's keep moving along. It looks like the Reds shake on. I already did 4-4. Everything else is right. It's just I didn't realize it was on the screen. Right now there's a Prizm graphics up here. Which, speaking of, if you'll grab this, and if you'll have 378 ready for me somewhere so I can put it on the screen. That is, I don't know. 384. 384. Prizm graphics. Fast film. $384. 378. Yeah. I just figured toss that on the screen here in a minute. And W with the Reds to close out Baseball Nation, and then if you also grab us 400 the case just so it's nearby. Grab the case. 400. Put down the 400. 400. Baseball Nation. Jay doesn't know how to cook.
Come on now, Vivian. I'm the best young cook in the South, cuz.
Oh, Jay.
I love you. Have a good night.
You too, Ben. I did. It's right there. Okay. I messed up when I ordered it, and I didn't go through the Casey's app. I hit DoorDash and Casey's.
Please.
So, it's fine. It's here.
Okay. Alright.
The point being, Grease, it's here.
Oh, the thought was there.
Kate Anderson. I went to go order Casey's, but I instinctually went through DoorDash because I've been ordering there through DoorDash instead of through the Casey's app where Reese could go pick it up, and it's fine. Steel Hall. Nah, it's not her fault. It's not her fault I'm a dingus. Guys, let's get some wild stuff out of draft. I have seen some wild openings of draft the last couple days. Let's just say Chomps doesn't allow us to have scissors. Landon Harmon, dude, I've seen some wild ones, Jay. Or Evan. I'll watch. I'll show you what people are doing. Tommy White, Nick Becker, Caden Bodine, Cooper Fleming, and 65 of 100. That is Travis Bazania. Cleveland Guardians. That's Josh M. Chat, who do you guys have? Miami or Indiana? Personally, I'm cheering for Indiana. I think it'd be really cool to see them win. Michael Irvin is their honorary captain. And, I don't know who, Adewale, I don't know the Indiana guy.
That's what we both have put.
Olivetta, Gavin Feen, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson, Youngerman. Yeah, I think options tonight are like 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. Bremner. Ethan Frey. Xavier Nayens, Jamie Arnold, Mitch Voigt, 51 of 499. And Gage Wood! Hey, Evan. Hey, Evan. Gage Wood went to
Blue Pig City, you know.
Blue Pig Suey. 19 of 499. Michelle says, gotta go with the Midwest and our neighbors. Sammy says, LOL, woo pig suey. Guys, 100% no reason why we can't fill the next Super Jumbo while we rip this one. Honestly, I pulled some really cool stuff out of Bowman Draft this so far. I think we're going to pull a lot of really cool things coming up. I'm still waiting to see a... crystallized, but I think we can do it. So I was watching breaks, and they'd grab scissors and just cut like right here, and have individual packs. Like they'd cut the pack instead of just like, hey, let's just
Did you see that wad of gum he took out of his mouth just now?
who, Signetti?
Yeah.
I didn't see it though.
We got a whole little bubble taste in there.
So did you see he eats Chipotle every day?
No,
Chipotle every day, same bowl.
you got that full response.
So it says that his assistant, who's in charge of going and getting the food for him, doesn't have to pay for the order, but he has like 64,000 in like Chipotle rewards points because he gets all the points from ordering the food. Yeah. Next Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys. 11 teams left. We got some good ones up there as well. Heck, your most expensive team right now, the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker, $89. Let's go knock that down while we have a shot. Tyler Bremner. Let's keep attacking these breaks, and let's get after it. Yandel Ricardo. So Miami won the toss. Are they kicking off? No. They chose to receive? Oh. Gotcha. I thought you said Miami won the... My bad.
To the house.
Huh? Did you say to the house? Yeah. Idiot. Dean Curley. Lombardi. Bodine, Cameron Nelson, Kyson Witherspoon. Hartshorn, Steel Hall, Luke LaCourse. Max Bailu, 23-150. He went to the University of Texas. That is the Colorado Rockies and Thomas S. He is one that I accidentally said played for the University of Tennessee because of the orange one time, and Rosie was like, it's not the same orange! Valid point. She's not wrong. It was not the right orange, but I just looked at it quickly, and Rosie was like, no, different orange. Michael B with the J's, let's go! Briggs McKenzie, AJ Russell, Liam Doyle, JoJo Parker covering up Briggs McKenzie, 168-199. Bravos in John K. Blue Jays, she gone in 397. Peacock says Guardians, she gone. Mark A with the Guardians, Michael B with the Jays. We're rolling right now, chatskis. Let's keep it going just like that, right? Cool. Wow. I would go by school. At least that's how my brain works. College. For the player break, Peacock. Nothing. So Evan, did you see both championship games for the NFL are Sean versus Mike? Vrabel and McDonald versus, and then Peyton and McVay. Yeah, I thought that was wild. I saw that, I was like, whoa. No, Sean versus Mike, Sean versus Mike. Could you imagine? But it would be wild as if one Sean and one Mike win. So then it stays Sean versus Mike. But I think regardless, however, do you think they will ever have a super jumbo snack pack? I don't know. Probably not. They have a few different things that are jumbo exclusive and stuff like that, which, you know, makes it worth it. There is 29-250 Ike Irish, Mike Z, Walker Jenkins. Zach Root. Caleb Blaze, Gage Wood. Take care of this one. Indiana D'Angelo Pons with the play to start the game. He is available in $3.99 and he has autographs in the product. Only $25 for D'Angelo Pons, Ike Irish, Bazania. Also, guys, every $20 spent on the player break does get you a spot in a race to win a Bowman Chrome U hobby. Or free. What up, Cheat? Says good morning. Good morning. Miami Marlins going out to Michelle F. That is going to be Max Williams. Blue ink on card auto Max Williams. That is going to be 78th overall out of Detroit, Michigan. He played at Florida State. Very nice. Michelle. I didn't do anything. You grabbed the spot, but more than happy to try to pull you some fire. So far, so good. So far, so good. So good. Bonk, bonk. Guys, we do have the Baseball Nation after this. Baseball Nation up after this. Let's keep attacking. After that, no reason why we can't get 397 fairly knocked out. Kill me. Which break? Nate George, Jazirwa, Blue, Reed, Falker, Jimenez, Baseball Nation. It's possible. Mason McConaughey. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins, Brandon H, 22 of 75. Madej and Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft right there. Definitely possible, says Peacock and Rosie. He only had 5 incompletions. Tell me. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, you guys tell me. Yeah, I was gonna say I think 409. Seth Hernandez. Well, no, because you said you drafted a couple more draft. Oh no, that was earlier. Disregard. Mitchell. 409 is the new Baseball Nation. 409 is the new Baseball Nation if you want in on it. Eli Willits. Mitch Voigt covering up a Guardian. This one's going out to Josh M. Nolan Schubart. Nolan Schubart. Who are you cheering for, Peacock? Is that Shanahan's brother? The Indiana coordinator, Mike Shanahan. Related to the Bronco coach? Ex-Bronco coach? Cheat says hello, Peacock and Rosie. Okay. Anytime I see like Mike Shanahan, it just makes me curious. Because I didn't think he had another son, but... Seth Hernandez. Keelan. Alright guys, let's see our Brandon Compton, Sean Gamble, Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits, Clay, Wood, Richardson, Davalon, Guzman, Jamie Arnold. Alright, our Refractors, Waldschmidt, Hughes, Cunningham, Mitchell, Kamala, Hartshorn, Josiah Hartshorn, 61 of 125. That is Ernest P. Shell says better. Still sad, but better. Here's the thing, Michelle. If nothing else, it's you guys are still building. You're talking year 2 of your quarterback, year 1 with the head coach. Like, in that stuff in and of itself should make you feel good. Dean Moss, you're in a good spot, right? At least that's the way I like to look at things. Like, are we in a good spot to keep the momentum going forward? Like, yes, those games suck, but like at some point, everything clicks together. JoJo Parker, and it's that much better. Kate Anderson and Landon Harmon, 25 at 250. Sammy says, made it further than my Eagles, so there's that. Stephen L. with the Blue Jays and Mariners in 409, the new full case of Baseball Nation. Carl says, I mean, it's the same thing for the Patriots, but we all know the Patriots channel the power of the dark side. Well, again, so like the Broncos, the Patriots, the Bears, we're all kind of in that same situation, right? Where our second-year quarterbacks, I think this is the second year with Peyton as well. No, actually, this might be the third year with Peyton. First year for Vrabel and the Patriots. Like, there's a lot of things that, stuff starting to mesh for some of these teams, right? So now, they in theory, they just build on that. It should be good, right? JoJo Parker, Landon Harmon, Eli Willits, Josiah Hartshorn, Schubar, Bremner, Riley Quick, Max Williams, Ike Irish, Briggs McKenzie, Bailu, Voigt, Wood, Fleming, and Bazania. At least that's the way I like to look at it. Alright, guys. Give me just a second here. We have a full case of Baseball Nation coming up next, BRB.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold
Alright, guys, we have a filler. David F. down to Carl. Top 6 are going to move on to the main filler for Baseball Nation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James O, Chris F, David F, Carl, and Chris F. Alright, and how many move over to the break? David F down to Chris F. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever comes up in lines 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F, Craig M, Raul, David F. Let me go plop these in real quick. What's up?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alright, guys, there we go. David F took down the Pirates and the Royals and the Rangers in 409. Jeremy S with 3 spots in 408. Vivid Jumbo and Prizm Mega. Jesse L with the Cubbies, the Rays, the Marlins, and the Rockies in ANGX. Let's go.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds that are all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad,
Alright, guys, let's get to it. Baseball Nation.
be alright. Facing the unknown.
You got the sheet up in case I need help, Peacock? Sound good. I'm usually pretty good, but there's a handful that I like to double check from time to time. And actually, now that 25 loans come out, I think I'm gonna have less of an issue with a couple of them, but. Alright, guys. I'm gonna open up like 4 of these at least. We'll go through our base and then we'll go through our autos. Guys, we did drop 409. That is the run back to this. We got a few other breaks up as well. 401 fits the theme perfectly for today. Best Fire University. That's going to be a fun one to get into, especially with the national championship game going on right now. Really close game. It seems like they're very evenly matched at the moment. No, you're fine. Philip says bingo. I was gonna say, I think that was the first person that's actually asked for the card, so I haven't followed it much. Let me go take a look if there's anybody actually on it. Peacock, did you delete 400? If you could just undo it or something. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. I can pop it up a different way. I've just been using it that way I can give you guys as much space on the board as possible. We have Boston Bateman, San Diego Padres, Arthur G. 6 of only 8. Anderson Brito, Houston Astros. We are down to 6 teams left in 393, guys. That's the A&G X mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. 2 A&G X hobby, 1 A&G X. 2 A&G hobby, 1 A&G X hobby. 2 of only 3 on Brito, Houston, Stephen L. From the Detroit Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Purple Shimmer, David F. 5 of 8. AJ Gracia. Is AJ Gracia still non-MLB or did he get drafted? 4 of 5. Non-MLB. Thank you, thank you. John C. Eddie Murray, Saturday in the park. Baltimore, Jesse C, 2 of only 6. Is Boston Bateman Orioles? So, Jesse, he is now, but when this product released, he was indeed San Diego. Hold on. Hold on. I thought that trade was recent. Okay. Yeah. Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates, David F. Well, to be fair, I thought I was thinking of when he got traded. I thought that trade was like super recent. 4 of 8. Gotcha. Josue De Paula, Dodgers, John C. Four of only 6. Jesse L with the A's in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Guys, we are going to be, there's going to be a 3 and 16 win filler for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo at 975. And then we got Reds and Giants. Reds, of course, with our guy, hold on. Steel Hall. And then Giants are going to have Josue De Paula, Yoswar Gonzalez, as well as the big name we're searching for right there is going to be, give me a second, I know it. My brain is struggling at the moment, but I do know the name. It's Yoswar and then Gavin Keelan. Peyton Tole, Boston. Yeah, I got it now. It just took me a second to come up with it. Boston, 5 of 7. Sometimes, like, my brain just doesn't want to function on it. Like, I'll sit there and I'll be like, I know who it is. I know what his name looks like on the checklist. We have Moises Chase, or Moises Chasse. I do need help with this one. He looks like he's Phillies, but at the same time, 3 of 6. Peacock, will you confirm this one for me? Moises Chase. I think it's Philly, but... Philly, Chad B. No. Miguel Cabrera, Detroit Tigers, David F. That is 13 of 15. Brian H. with the Nationals in 405. 405 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. And Oklahoma City Thunder and Capture the Flag, 402. Now question, we put 405 and 405. Is it 405 and 406? .405 and 406. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, David F. 1 of only 4. And W took down the Mariners and the White Sox in 397. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. I love it, chat. 1 of 4. Washington Nationals, Luke Dickerson. And this one's going out to David F. 1 of 3. From the Mets, Jet Williams, Mets. Philip S. with 2 fillers in 397 and 2 minis in 378. Future Treasures. 5 of 5. It's a great question. Alright, Peacock, you'll have to confirm this one for me. David Cohn. He's one of the 2 New Yorks. I just don't know which one he spent more time with. Mets, Stephen L. 3 of 5. From the Oakland A's, Leo Dallas De Vries, Craig M. On the pure hitter. Ian L. with the Spurs and Pistons in 402. Capture the Flag. Let's go. 2 of only 8. Non-MLB, that is Dexter McClellan Jr., John C. 4 of only 8. He is a graduate of the class of 2028. George Walkow, White Sox, David F. That is 4 of 6. Bartolo Colon. Correct me if I'm wrong, Peacock. I believe based on tenure, he goes Guardians. Tim S. 6 of 15. Like, he's one that I instinctually always think Mets. Ichiro! Seattle Mariners, Stephen L. 1 of 1. Guys, we do have players closing on eBay all night tonight for our player break tomorrow. Hey Zeus, my day, Jeremy J. We're down to just 20 teams and capture the flag there, guys. 2 of only 5. Yeah, there are some insane Cooper flag sales. Honestly, guys, cards that you would think aren't super crazy, heard it pretty good. Like, you pull 1 Cooper flag and just about anything, you're set for what it costs to buy in. That is going to be Dylan Drayling. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and David F. 10 of only 15. Cooper flag red to 5 last night, finished at $250,000. Sheesh. Sam McDowell. Looks like maybe Pittsburgh. 3 of 3. I was gonna say, actually reading the back of the card, it makes it look like Guardians, but image-wise, it looks like Helix Fire, just like with the jersey they chose. Tony Oliva, Minnesota Twins, John C. That is going to be 7 of only 8 on the speckle. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Minnesota, and John C. Four of only 4. Dude, David, what would you think a base refractor Cooper flag goes for? Base refractor. Just base. Chris Cortez, Halos, Raul. Two of 15. Kellen Lindsay. He goes, after you saying that, I'd say 125. This is the Dodgers, John C. 1 of 7. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong, it's closer to 175. Oh, Rosie last saw 197. Rosie looked at it like, oh, that's like $50 by itself, right? Nah. Like, that's not including the red, white, or blue and stuff like that. He's like, holy monkeys, yeah, dude. Seaver King, Washington Nationals, David F. Like, it's nuts. 5 of only 6. Dustin S with a spot in 408, Vivid Jumbo Prizm Mega. Colt Emerson, MILB Top 100, Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners, that is 12 of 15. Brian says, how do you do the pick your player? It just says to buy a spot for the basketball. For which one, BK? Are you looking at the basketball one or are you looking at the football one? 12-15. Chrome Basketball. So you just pick you go and you look at the auction, you type in the player you want maybe, and it should be for the most part in alphabetical order. There's gonna be a little bit of discrepancy because of the every minute alternation. But for the most part, you go in and you take a look and you find the player you want to bid on. So like for example, Cooper Flag, that's the spot right there. And you just have to find the spot you want, right? Ava Arquette, yeah, Rosie does have a link to go to the eBay. Has a direct link to the ending soonest and stuff like that. 14 of 15. This is Ava Arquette in Miami. A few more big ones and we can rip 401. 100%. 100%. We have Braden Montgomery, White Sox, David F., Chris H. with Michigan in 401. 6 of only 7. Guys, every $20 spent on the remaining players in Bowman U Sapphire gets you guys a spot in a race to win a Bowman U hobby. Rosie says she'll get him in the panel here soon. She's just working on it. We have Rentaro Sasaki. Non-MLB John C. That is 9 of only 15. Braylon Payne. That is going to be the Brewers and Jeremy J. 1 of 1. Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers. Are we full on 397 minus filler? 7 of 7. Cam Caminetti on the bonus, baby. Stephen L. Bravos. 1 of 15. One of 1 on the MILB Top 100 Gold Vinyl. That is going to be Tink Hence. Beautiful looking card there with the gold vinyl. That is going to be going out to David F. and the Cardinals. Jace Laviolette, Cleveland Guardians, Tim S. 5 of 15. All right. Non-MLB, that is going to be Will Gasparino. On the speckle, Will Gasparino and New Dawn, 13 of 15. On the top 100 Black Lava, that is Brandon Sproat in the Mets, Stephen L. That is 1 of 1. Walker Janik, Houston Astros. That is going to be Stephen L. 3 of only 3. Trey Phelps, Tampa Bay Rays. That is, or no, hold on. Trey Phelps is, gotcha. I was wondering why I did that. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. Trey Phelps, that is 1 of 8. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. He's non-MLB, right? Trey Morgan's Rays. Trey Phelps is non-MLB. Don the dish soap. That's funny. Thank you. That's what I thought, but at the same time, I was questioning myself. 1 of 8. From Texas, that is going to be Alejandro Rosario. David F. What up, Brian H? He says, hey, Viv. How's it going, bud? Andrew R with the Reds and Giants in 397 and the Diamondbacks in 405, 406 Bowman draft. Guys, that leaves us just the 14 fillers in the Bowman draft Super Jumbo 1 box, and we can rip that. Just 14 fillers there, and we can rip it. Texas, 5 of 5. Sammy L with the White Sox in 393, the A&GX mixer. Cat pull me a Willits auto to 499. Are you going to let him jump to the top of my favorite breakers list? Well, you know, if one card makes him jump to the top of your favorite breakers list, then, you know, it's fine. We got James Tibbs III, Giants, Christy S. But I feel like I've pulled you quite a few cards there, Brian. So I'm just saying, not saying, you know. Tibbs, that is 5 of 10. He hasn't even played yet, Brian. How can you say he was a bust? Jeremy J with the spot in 408, Vivid Jumbo and Prizm Mega and the Hornets in 402. Capture the flag. Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh Pirates. Josh M with 3 minis for future treasures. Two of 6. What do you mean I didn't pull you any good ones? I at least pulled you a refractor, Chris Rodriguez, did I not? Refractor auto? No? Brady Evil, Milwaukee Brewers, Jeremy J. Three of 15. From the Blue Jays, that is going to be Trey Savage, Stephen L. I'll go back and take a look. 1 of 1. Yeah, I know. I realize that. Bryce McCage, a new Don. That is Jeremy J. 11 of 15. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers, David F. For which one? 4 of 6. Non-MLB, Dexter McClellan, John C. Four of 8. But let's get it, Brian. I want to see something wild for you. Alright, Peacock, this one I do need. Miles Bailey. I think he's still not MLB, but 4 of 15, Miles Bailey. Non-MLB confirmed, John C. From Boston, Carl, that is going to be Peyton Tole. Ole. 12 of 15. Guys, we will have an eBay coming up here in about 20 minutes. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Actually, bids should be over, but point being, get ready. Peacock will start taking a look at the show sheet and stuff like that here in a bit. Emmanuel Rodriguez, 2 of 5. Twins, John C. Ryan Sloan, Seattle, Stephen L. Eight of 15. From Kansas City, David Shields. David F. Two of 15. I think he's still non-MLB. Cam Koziel. 4 of 6. Thank you, thank you. John C. Steve Monster Millum, non-MLB, John C. That is 4 of only 5, Steve Monster Millum. With the number 2 pick, that is Tyler Bremner. Halos, Raul. Tyler Bremner, 5 of 15. Ethan Petrie. Is he still not MLB? Washington, David F. That's right, he's in draft. I hadn't memorized him yet. Ethan Petrie. Yeah. Gavin Grahovic. 4 of 8. Is he one of the 2 still left in college? Or did he get drafted also? Gavin Grahovic. He's one of the... I know, like, it's him and a couple others. Him and Turley, that one of them got drafted, one of them didn't. I think Turley's with the A's now. Billy Wagner on the strikeout machine. Very nice. Houston, Stephen L. Billy Wagner. That is 5 of 5, and I don't know that I've ever seen his auto, but it's pretty nice. Alright, you're gonna have to help me with this one. I want to say he goes somewhere that I don't instinctually think he goes. That is gonna be Kurt Schilling on the strikeout machine. 7 of 8. I want to say it goes to, like, Philadelphia, maybe. Phillies? Chad B. I was going to say, I instinctually want to say Boston, but I thought he went to somewhere else. Dusty Baker. Dusty Baker. 1 of 3. Dodgers, John C. We got a gold vinyl, 1 of 1. Bert Blyleven on the strikeout machine. John C. and the Twins, let's go. We have a triple auto. Cam Canarella, Wahiwa Aloy, and Caden Bodine. If I'm not mistaken, we're going Canarella, Miami, Wahiwa Aloy, Phillies, Bodine, Baltimore, correct? Oh, so 2 are O's? Oh, okay. Baltimore, 67%. That is Jesse C. I know Bodine now has been traded, but not necessarily at the time. Caden Bodine, there we go. That is 1 of 15. From the Brewers, Jeremy J. Jesus, my day. Jeremy J. A new Don. 1 of only 3. From the Colorado Rockies, Brody Brecht. Ryan W. 4 of 4. From the Detroit Tigers, David F. Kevin McGonigal on that Texas Orange. 3 of only 4. That one's David F. And guys, we did drop another Baseball Nation. That is 409. Go get your spots in that. I actually won not enough cards in the second stack. From the Yankees, David F. How about Mariano Rivera? Purple Speckle. Six fillers left in Bowman Draft, guys. 6 fillers left in Bowman Draft. 397. Let's go knock it down. One of 1 on Mo. From the Dodgers, Josue De Paula. He has a great auto, David. 100%. Great auto. This is Dodgers and John C. We will have to randomize this one. We have Jace LaViolette, Guardians, Ava Arquette, Miami, Cruz Schoolcraft, San Diego. Very nice. That one is 5 of 6. We'll randomize that here at the end. 2 for the show from the White Sox, David F. Noah Schultz and Hagen Smith. 2 for the show. 2 of only 10. Two for the show from the Cincinnati Reds. Adam Serwinowski and Tyson Lewis. This one is NW. 3 of 5. From the Pittsburgh Pirates on the top 100. You can put him on the top 1. That is Connor Griffin. Mike Z with the O's in 409 and a spot in 408. Let's go. Pittsburgh, that is David F. Stephen L with 3 fillers and 397. Zach C with a spot in 408 and the Hawks in 402. Yeah, KBH, it'll be at 11:30 Central. Everything on eBay, typically within 30 minutes of it closing. Some that have more than 32 or 30 listings will be a little bit before that 30-minute mark, but Guys, we're down to 5 fillers in the Bowman Draft Jumbo 1 boxer. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Mark. She punted a box? Rosie, how'd you punt a box? But why? I'm like, but why? Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Alright, guys. If you could help me with these. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. That is Ryan W. 8 of 15. If you could just help me top load. Mark. You can even like throw it in the box or something. That is gonna be the Mets and Jonah Tong, Stephen L. 7 of 8. Ryan Sloan, Seattle, Stephen L. That is gonna be 13 of 15. Caleb Lomavita, Washington, David F. 3 of 7. Brett Saberhagen, Kansas City, David F. 7 of 7. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, Jesse C. 2 of 4. Billy Wagner, Houston, Stephen L. That one is gonna be 6 of 6. Bryce McCage, Milwaukee, Jeremy J. 8 of 15. Wehiwa Aloy and Woo Pig Sui. He is going out to Baltimore, 4 of 6. Gavin Grahovic, non-MLB, John C. That is 8 of 15. Tyler Bremner, Halos, Raul, 1 of 1. Brendan Summerhill, Peacock. Brendan Summerhill. I feel like he's non-MLB. 3 of 6. Rays on Summerhill. That is Chad B. Thatcher Hurd, the Yankees, and David F. That is 1 of 1. Gary Gill Hill and the Rays, Chad B. 4 of 15. Wyatt Sanford, Pirates, David F. 1 of 15. Chat, we are moving along swimmingly right now between 397, 393, 402, and 401. Let's keep it moving like that. We got Jared Thomas, Colorado, Ryan W. 6 of 15. Connor Griffin, David F. That is 3 of 15. Rock Kalowski, John C, non-MLB, Jeremy R with the T-Wolves in 402, Zach A with the filler in 397. We're down to 3 on that one. Ethan Conrad, he is going out to the Cubbies. I won't mess him up again. Raul, 8 of 8. Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati and NW. That is 13 of 15. James Tibbs the third, Christy S. No, sorry, John C, 2 of 6, Dodgers. From the Twins, that is Quentin Young, John C, 1 of 6. Eshedri Vargas, Miami Marlins, Chad B, 2 of 15. Daryl Strawberry, pure hitter, Mets, 1 of 15. Stephen L. Trey Savage, Stephen L. 5 of 6. Yeah. Nolan Souza, Peacock. 2 of 8. Is he still non-MLB? Non-MLB, John C. Dontrell Willis, Miami, Chad B. That is 3 of 8. Zaire Hope, Dodgers, John C. 2 of 5. Gerangelo Sanja, Seattle, Stephen L. That is 3 of 15. Luis Morales, Craig M. Oakland A's, 4 of 8. Daniel Cuvette. Is he still college? 5 of 6. Or is he Pittsburgh? No, he got drafted by Pittsburgh in 23, but then he went to Miami. Non-MLB. Brady Ebel, Milwaukee, Jeremy J. That one is 2 of 15. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies, and Ryan W. 7 of 15. Liam Peterson, he was at Florida. I believe he's still non-MLB. 5 of 15. Cam Canarella, Miami, Chad B. 2 of 4. Hagen Smith, White Sox, David F. 6 of 15. From the Guardians, Tim S. Braylon Dowdy, a new Don auto. That one is 5 of 8. From Boston, Carl Miguel Bleis. That is 3 of 8. Hey God, what's the score in your game? Okay. That's why I was double checking. Felnin Celestin, but I heard him say something earlier about it, and that's why I'm like, am I that far behind? Okay. Felnin Celestin, Seattle, 3 of 4. John G with the Mets in 405 and 406. Chris F with the filler in 397 and a mini in 378. Let's go. Ava Arquette in Miami. Chad B, 5 of 6. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, Jesse C. I don't know, I did that. 3 of 4, Baltimore. Jace Laviolette, Cleveland, Tim S. 8 of 15. Daniel Cuvette, non-MLB, John C. That is 3 of 3. Non-MLB. Hagen Smith, David F. and the White Sox, Purple Speckle. That one is 1 of 8. Trent Caraway. Trent Caraway, Peacock. I want to say he's Miami. 6 of 15. Non-MLB, John C. Okay. Seaver King, Washington, David F. 2 of 6. Minnesota and Kyle DeBarge, John C. That is 4 of 15. Tampa Bay Rays, Dean Moss, Chad B. 6 of 6. Tampa Bay. Hagen Smith, White Sox, David F. That is 6 of 8. Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay, Chad B. That is 10 of 10. Cubbies, Ethan Conrad, Raul. That is 1 of only 3. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, John C. 5 of 8. Bryce Rayner, Purple Speckle bonus, baby. David F. 3 of 8. Detroit. Carter Holton, Atlanta Braves, Stephen L. 2 of 4. Minnesota Twins, Chuck Knobloch, John C. Purple Lava, 8 of 8. On the 1 of 1 gold vinyl from Seattle, Stephen L. How about Gerangelo Senja? That's a beaut. 1 of 1 Senja. From the Yankees, Ben Hess. 5 of 5. Tampa Bay Rays, Trey Morgan, Chad B. 9 of 15. Cleveland Guardians, Jacob Cozart, Tim S. That is 7 of 15. New Kids on No Block. Knobloch. Daryl Strawberry, Mets, Stephen L. That one is 1 of only 2. Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres, Arthur G, 4 of 4. Rintaro Sasaki, non-MLB, John C, and that is 5 of 5. From the Nationals and David F., that is going to be Dylan Cruz, a new Don. 4 of only 5, that's a nice hit. From the Oakland A's, Jose Canseco, Craig M, 5 of 6. From the Cincinnati Reds and W, Pete Rose, 4256 is the inscription. That's sick. Pete Rose, 4,256, and it's a 1 of 1. From the Mets on the pure hitter, Mike Piazza, Stephen L. 3 of only 4. Number 1 pick in last year's draft, Travis Bazania, Tim S. 1 of 8. Charlie Condon, Ryan W, very nice, 4 of 4. And we got dual to triple autos the rest of the way. And an octuplet auto. Let's start with Miles Bailey and Jace Laviolette. Jace Laviolette is gonna be a Guardian, and Miles Bailey is a non-MLB random. John C, 1 of 2, so we're gonna randomize that card. On the Emergence 3. That did not land as anticipated. Toronto Blue Jays, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Brandon Sproat, Mets. We will randomize that one amongst you guys. 9 of 15. On the Emergence 3. Travis Bazania, Jesus Made, and Charlie Condon. Guardians, Brewers, Rockies. 6 of 7. And we have an octography. Adam Serwinowski, Reds. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Senja, Mariners. Yes Savage, Blue Jays. Caminetti, Braves. Mayfield, Padres. Ben Hess, Yankees. And David S, Royals. 1 of 1 octography auto. That is disgusting right there, guys. Do you have a 60?
What?
A 60. Alright, guys, let's knock out these randoms real quick. That's gonna be all of an 80. Okay, I got them here.
That's what I'm using for most of them anyways.
Yeah. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We're gonna randomize. I'm gonna type in their names real quick.
The bark is gonna
Trent Carraway, not MLB. Not MLB. Houston. Houston. I appreciate you. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's go type in our names. We have Reds, White Sox, Mariners, Blue Jays, Braves, Padres, Yankees, Royals. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Mariners. Mariners. Both sides of this one, just in case. Alright, our next one, guys. Bazania, Made, and Condon. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rockies and Condon. Blue Jays, White Sox, Mets. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White Sox and Hagen Smith. What's that? So, Steven, it has to be 67% for the same team. 67% for the same team. 9 MLB Guardians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guardians. La Violette. Guardians, Marlins, Padres going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Padres, San Diego. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Triple auto, dual auto, triple, dual, or triple. This is the octuplet auto. Lomavita, Wagner, Grahovic, Caraway, Conrad, Kalowski, Griffin, Thomas, Sanford, Hurd, Gary Gill, Summerhill, Bremner, Aloy. McCage, O'Farrell, Jonah Tong, Saberhagen, Sloan, Condon, DeBarge, Condon, Bizania, Piazza, Rose, Canseco, Dylan Cruz, Sasaki, Mayfield, Daryl Strawberry, Kozar, Morgan, Hess. What's that? Which one? The octuplet? Seattle. Sanja, Knobloch, Holton, Rayner, Culpepper, Conrad, Guillen, Smith, Moss, King, Smith, Cuvette, Violette, O'Farrell, Arquette, Celestin, Miguel Blyce, Braylon Dowdy, Hagen Smith. Yeah, it was definitely a great case break. We got some really big names. Canarella, Peterson, Condon, Evil, Cuvette, Morales, Sanja, Hope, Willis. What's that? Oh, yeah. Souza, Yasavage, Strawberry, Eshethry, Quentin Young, Tibbs, Lewis. What's funny is Rosie literally was like, this is some of the last stuff with, Pete Rose, and sure enough. Connor Griffin, Tyson Lewis and Serwanowski, White Sox, DePaula, Mo, McGonigal, Brecht, Madej, Bodine, Canarella, Aloy, Bly Levin, Dusty Baker, Kurt Schilling, Billy Wagner, Grahovic, Petrie, Bremner, Monster Millam, Koziel, David Shields, Ryan Sloan, Rodriguez, Tole, Bailey, McClellan, Moore. McCage, Tibbs, Evil, Sterling, Yesevich, Rosario, Phelps, Janik, Sproat, Gasparino, Laviolette, Teen Kents, Caminetti, Owen Hall, Braylon Payne, Sasaki, Montgomery, Arquette. There is Colt Emerson, Seaver King, Kellen Lindsay, Cortez, Rodriguez, Oliva, McDowell, Drayling, Madej, Ichiro, Bartolo Colon. Walcow, McClellan, DeVries, Condon, Jet Williams, Dickerson, McGonigal, Cabrera, Chasse, Tole, DePaula, Bubba Chandler. There is Boston Bateman, Eddie Murray, AJ Gracia, Bryce Rayner, and Brito. You got me 5. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back for eBay. Max Mega. Brian, we are still doing bingo. I'm a little busy with a couple things, but I will call some bingo numbers here shortly. I promise. I promise. Also, I only had like 4 people playing, so. Alrighty, guys. For eBay, we got Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, I should say. Brian N with the Falcons. Nicholas H with the Ravens. Christopher U with the Bills. Kyle B with the Panthers. Thomas S with the Bears. Nathan S with the Bengals. Peggy J with the Browns. Patrick C with the Cowboys. Matthew C with the Browns. Nathan S with the Lions. Bradley J with the Packers. Mike Z with the Texans. Nathan S with the Colts. Gavin B with the Jaguars. Nathan S with the Chiefs. Kyle B with the Chargers. Carl M with the Rams. Carl M with the Dolphins. Stephen R with the Vikings. Thomas M with the Patriots. Kyle B with the Saints. Chris G with the Giants. John G with the Jets. Ian H with the Raiders. Carl M with the Eagles. Susan P with the Steelers. Nathan S with the 49ers. Brian K with the Seahawks. Thomas M with the Bucks. We got Jason S with the Titans and Brian W with the Washington Commanders. Alright, Chad. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Right now, closing on eBay, we're at Tigers, Marlins, Astros. That's for a 2-box Leaf Vivid Jumbo. 2-box Leaf Vivid Jumbo. Brees Hall, Malik Neighbors, and Devontae Walker. There is Malik Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, Thrash. There is Joe Alt on the red Prizm. That one is gonna be 26 of 140. What up, Kirk? He's like, I got me a bingo. Kirk, you getting yourself a bingo? Bar? Saquon Barkley, Jacob Cowan, Shipley, and Layatu Latu. Guys, that player break off to the left. Sorry, Rosie, I forgot to turn the scroll on. There we go. Guys, off to the left, those players scrolling through are gonna be what's available left in, or what's still available in the player break for the Bowman U Sapphire break. That's a full case of Sapphire. Keon Coleman, there's no reason why that should carry over to tomorrow. Vast majority of players, $9 and $12. Go start attacking some spots. Take down D'Angelo Ponce. He's just 25 bucks. Look at what he's doing so far. He's definitely a solid player. Let's go get it, guys. Debo Samuel, Lawrence and Etienne, Brian Thomas Jr. Did you though, Kirk? Are you sure you got yours first, or did you just say it in the chat first? Guys, now until the end of the game, take buy 2, take 15% off any remaining players in $3.99. Go buy 2, get 15% off. Here's Caleb Williams for the Bears. That is Thomas C. Brian says, Kirk, that hurts. Kind of rhymes. Kirk hurts. Kirk. Fun fact, Rosie, I have 14 bingos. Liu Fao. Wow. Tyreek Hill and Malik Neighbors. Rook Aurora. Carson Steele. Yeah, however you want to do it. Either way, I have 14 of them. Joey Bosa, Tyreek Hill. Brian's like, I care enough to give you your cards back from PSA when they're done. Sheesh. Kirk Cousins, Jonathan Taylor, Ben Sennett, Xavier Legette, and DJ James. Jaden Waddle, Bo Nix, Ellis, and DJ James. Guys, right now we are making some great progress. Allen and Ginter X down to 4 teams left. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up after this. We do have 405 and 406, and you guys are already chipping away at that very quickly as well. Let's just keep working together. Let's keep knocking these spots down, and we'll get to breaking. And the Movie Man with the Nats and A&G X Mixer. Let's go, Ed. He's like, V. James Wood. Captain Kirk doing something. He goes, sorry, I'm late. He's like, I'm late for a very important date. What up, Ed? Ed, go grab some of your ASU guys right there. That is a full case of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. And you get 15% off when you grab 2 or more players. You're getting Smash Burger. Sheesh. I didn't think you were getting Smash Burgette. Terry and Arnold. Layatu Latu. Danico Autry and Adonai Mitchell. Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison, and Eric All. Guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. Let's keep attacking some spots here. Isaiah Pacheco, Steele, and Jaden Hicks. Kirk says, Peacock, I'm not able to hear. Just watch right now. Hi, V. Hi, Kirk. Treasured tandems. Troy Franklin, Jerzon Newton, Puka, and Isaac Garendo on the Phoenician auto. That's pretty sick. That is going out to the San Francisco 49ers. Sorry, Nathan S. Yeah. Yep, Giants. Yep. Joe Mixon, JJ McCarthy, Chris Jenkins, and DeJune Edwards. There's something when you're like switching back and forth between the sports that like my brain at this point is like, meh. Bleh. Just a little mushy, you know. Vivian is mean to the captain. Peacock is flirty. Brian H is. Arr? I'm not mean. I literally went. Hi, Kirk. I'm just saying. It's not my fault I can't type while breaking. Kirk. It's not my fault. Brian says PSA called. They lost all of your cards, Kirk. Joe Milton III. Mark Andrews and Saquon Barkley. Stafford. Devin Leary and Jermaine Burton. Devin Leary, Jalen Polk, Rashard, DeAndre Hopkins. Kirk says Brian H. The 80s called. They want their clothing style back. Yikes! Chris Jones. Y'all are a mess. A hot mess. Highsmith, Brian Thomas Jr., Marvin Harrison, and Ladd McConkey. Bo Nix. Bo Nix and Liatu Latu. Both Bo Nix going out to Matthew C. and the Broncos. Kirk's like, I know not to, but habits. Sheesh, Kirkamus. Guys, we do still have our player break closing on eBay as well. Player break closing on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on it. It's going to be a ton of fun. It is a full case of Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. The last case of Basketball Blasters we opened, let me tell you guys, we pulled some insanity. I want to say we pulled 2 autos, but then we also ended up with a image variation of LeBron to 50, as well as a regular LeBron jersey number match to 50. So let me just say, the Blasters, absolutely disgusting. You can pull some really cool stuff out of it. Jake G with 2 spots in 408. We are down to just 8 spots left there, possibly 6. Either way, we are making some great progress on that. Let's go attack that. Down to 6 spots. That is a fast fill. That is a Vivid Jumbo and a Prizm Mega. $9.50. Yikes, Brian. Marvin Harrison Jr. DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. Y'all are a mess. That's what you two need to know, is you guys are a mess. Raswell Douglas, Garendo, Devin Leary on the purple. Aaron Arnold and Jaden Daniels. Brian says you should have seen us when we worked together. I could only imagine. Estime and Kool-Aid McKinstry. I could only imagine the chaos you two caused. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, McCarthy, Garendo, Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and Joe Alt. Not a bad break right there, guys, for 5 Phoenix Megas. Do me a favor, let's keep this momentum going. We do have a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up next. I'll be right back with that. Alrighty, guys, we have top 3 on this filler. We got NW, down to Chris F. This is for the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, David F, you guys get in on the filler for Bowman Draft. Peacock, I'm gonna plop those names in for you, and I'm gonna get a new bingo sheet set up real quick for us. I'm just going to set up a regular bingo number game and we can just call them intermittently. Because... it's fine, he got the you need me to fill out the filler, people? Alright, there we go, guys. Steve R with a spot in 408. 408 is now full. That is a Vivid and a Prizm Mega. Brian, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Alright, guys. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's get you guys some fire here. Also, are you guys rooting for Indiana or are you rooting for Miami? Third quarter of the game now. Guys, I did put up a new bingo game. You guys can grab the link. What we're going to do is I'm just going to call numbers as orders come in and stuff. Just to keep a little easier track of it. It's automatic first, right? It's a terrible time for that. Looks like we are gonna have a blue wave auto, guys. Blue wave auto. Brian, just type in exclamation point bingo and it'll drop one for you. I did swap it out on Nightbot. Yes, sir. Mike Irish. And you guys all got fillers in the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Seth Regio. Seth Hernandez. I looked at Rock Regio right before and went Seth Regio. Ignore me. I was looking at one while the other one was still sort of like being moved, and I mixed them. Kate Anderson. Peacock's like, who? He's like, who is this Seth Regio you speak of? Franklin. Huggis. Hodge. Jacobs. Fritton. McKenzie. AJ Russell. Oliveto. Joshua Kuroda-Grauer. How about Shotaro Mori? 17 of 150 on the mini diamonds. Oakland A's and Jesse L. And Kaysen Cunningham. Guys, we do have 405 up on the site as well. That's another Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-boxer. Also, guys, 393. We're down to just 3 teams left. The Mets, the A's, and the Mariners. Mets, A's, Mariners, and that breaks Shigaon. That is 2 boxes of Bowman, 2 boxes of Allen and Ginter Hobby and 1 box of Allen and Ginter X. J.R. Ritchie. Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits, Gage Wood, Grant Richardson, Davalon, Mira, Conrad, Harvey, Tyler Bremner, Selena, Slowinski, Walker Jenkins, Steele Hall, Made, and how about 128 of 150? Detroit Tigers, Kirkamus. That is going to be Michael Oliveto. Michael Oliveto, and that is the 34th overall pick out of West Islip, New York, for Kirkamus. Sadahara, oh, Shigan in 405 and 406. Let's go get it. Guys, someone's winning a Bowman U Chrome Hobby at the end of the night. $20 spent and $3.99. Bowman U Sapphire Player Break gets you a chance to win. Who is gonna take it? Heck, as of right now, you got a really solid chance to win because there's only a small handful in there. Let's go knock down that player break. Let's go knock down some spots in that. And then, you know, maybe we pull the Fernando Mendoza Superfractor. I don't know. I don't know what's still out there. But maybe we go pull a Papa. The Papa. Not Super. Papa. I want to say with a case of Sapphire, typically you're going to see like a to 5 or less and stuff like that. Who knows if it's the same with the Bowman Chrome U football, but let's try to make it happen. We do have a fast fill ready to roll after this, guys. After that, it's up to you guys. We do have a Prizm draft picks down to 12 spots left there at 1275. Rosie's going to drop a pro debut fast fill. That is 410. Yeah, 328 mini 6 says Brian. 378 has 6 minis left is what he's saying. Oh, we have to run mini 6 disregard. My day. Sneed. Billy Carlson. Piacentin. Mason Morris. Tait. Steele Hall. Richardson. Davalon. DeVries. Kate Anderson. And Kaysen Cunningham. 26 of 250. Diamondbacks. Philip S. On the clock right now, guys, for the Vivid Jumbo break. We have Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Oh my. Neville. Peyton Gray. Corbin Dickerson. Jake Cook. Vitterick. 393 is 2 ANGX and or 2 ANG Hobby, 1 ANGX. You are guaranteed at least 1 auto, 5 total hits. Next, Kilby. Walcott, 380 of 499, covering up a Dodger. John K. That is going to be Zach Root. Zach Root, John K. Carson Beck just had a look on his face like, "Arr." Texas, that is Dustin M. Isaiah Jones from London, Ohio. Where's London, Ohio, Peacock? Kane Kepley. Ben Jacobs, Gavin Keelan. Kate Anderson. Groovich. Chad B with the Brewers. Essenberg, Seth Hernandez. Fisher. William Doyle. Nick Becker, 3 of only 10, Seattle, and W on the Black X-Fractor. Very nice. 3 of 10, Nick Becker. 57th overall out of Suffern, New York. Michelle says, Chad! Zach A with the Mets in 393. Lombardi. Nelson, Witherspoon. Josh D with the Phillies, Angels, and Yankees in 405. That is another Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go knock it down. It's quiet? I mean, the people are here. We're buying. It's just quiet in conversation, JoJo Parker. But to be fair, the game's going on and stuff like that. Cincinnati Reds, Andrew R. Mason Morris. The heartbeat auto. But no, we've been chatting as we go. I understand there's stuff going on. We were ripping Leaf and stuff like that, and then eBays, and so it just, you know.
It's all about humanity.
Took a shower, made dinner. What? You're not allowed to do any of those things. Sammy says, I'm listening, but haven't watching the game, waiting on a couple of breaks. Yeah, so I get it, you know. Sammy says, what did you make, Michelle? You ate takeout pizza? What kind of takeout pizza? Michelle says, meatloaf I made last night, but it was hard to eat last night with that game. Liam Doyle. Jojo Parker. Eli Willits. Billy Carlson. Local joint, I'm a simple man, HB Pizza. Okay. Very nice. I ordered Casey's Burgers from the gas station. But, to be fair, like, they're actually really good. I feel like it's better than, like, a McDonald's burger. Yeah, and we're, there's a couple of things, we'll get it updated here shortly. Melendez. Hagen Smith. Peter Cuso and Xavier Nans. It's a great route as well, Michelle. Maybe drizzle some ranch on it. I like thin crust with sausage, green pepper, and onion. I'm out. I need plain cheese and pepperoni with some ranch. Ike Irish, Maldonado, Kilby. 405 down to 16 teams. You guys are flying on it. We're flying. Tibbs. Tommy Troy. There is Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal again. And we got a refractor auto. That is the Braves. Ernest P. Connor Essenberg. Connor Essenberg. I was mixing him up with somebody else. 158 of 499. That is going to be the Braves and Ernest P. Connor Essenberg. My favorite dip is garlic ranch from Hidden Valley Ranch. Okay. Sammy says he makes a few homemade variations that he keeps in the fridge. Okay, okay. A&G, Shagon, 393. Coming up here shortly. Mike Sirota. Jamie Arnold. William Doyle. Jojo Parker. Willits. Pretty evil. And Ricardo. Monroe. Malachi Witherspoon. Compton. Josh Owens. Barmella. Seth Hernandez. Aaron Walton, 131 of 199, and Shotaro Mori. Ed's like, no, I moved too slow on A&G. Michelle, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know. I think both games are on Sunday, though. Desirwa. Bowker. Sailors. Aiden West. Devin Taylor. Carmichael. And Kaysen Cunningham. That is Arizona Diamondbacks and Philip S. 3 and 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, aside from that, I haven't looked. I admittedly am a terrible fan and look like the day of. Kaysen Cunningham, Aaron Walton, Essenberg, Kusau, Parker, Morris, Selena, Becker, Walcott, Root, Cunningham, Willits, Oliveto, Grauer, and Maury. Alrighty, guys. We are right now getting ready to run our mini for 378. Then we got 408 and then 393. We got some great breaks up there, guys. Let's go knock down the pick your player 399 Bowman U Sapphire case. Buy 2, take 15% off. After that, guys, we are very, very close on a few different things. I want to see $3.99 go tonight. The fact that most of them are $9 and $12, I think we just work together. There's 60 of us in here. 60 of us in here. There's no reason why we can't do that, right? Let's go knock down those $9 and $12 players and stuff, and we'll roll. Give me ones. I have to download it still, but give me just 1 second. Let me go grab this mini filler and stuff. We have Andrew B down to Brian H. This is the mini for 378. This is going to be what, top 3? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Andrew B. New mini has been dropped there, guys. Let's go grab our names real quick for our break here. I'll go grab the boxes and then alright, guys, here we go. We have Samuel down to Chris H going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this clipped. I'm gonna go grab the boxes. One second, guys. Before I do that, why did it? I'm gonna take the scroll off, is that what you said? Guys, while I go grab our boxes for this break, do me a favor, take a look at this. I'll be right back. Alright guys, here's your show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. John W. with the 76ers and 402. John K. with the A's and 406. Captain Kirk with 3 players and 399. And W with 5 players and 399. Mike Z with a spot in 410. Daniel R. with a spot in 410. Let's go, chat. Also, the last 2 super jumbos from that case we have been working out of have been dropped 411 and 412. Z says Vivian. What up, Z? Whew. Guys, give me uno momento. How are you, Zenith? Let's go. Let's go. We didn't know about it. So you're doing the Lord's work there, working both positions? I'm not working both positions. No, not today. I am going and grabbing boxes and coming back and stuff like that, but no. Peacock and Rosie are with me. They are behind the yellow keys, doing a wonderful job. Okay. I like it, Z. I like it, I like it. Rod Carew, Sasaki, Carter Jensen, and Rosario. But they are. I mean, clearly they are. Z says, oh, Peacock and Rosie. Thought Kat said Peacock was off today for some reason last night. Off from regular work, maybe? McCage? He definitely is off on Sunday. Chase Davis, Christian Moore, Johnny Bench, and Ryan Tenberg. He's like, I was off from the day job. Ashley G with a spot in 410. That's 1 box of Pro Debut. Yeah. No, ever since that one time they left me alone, they don't leave me alone much anymore. Manny Ramirez. There is Manny Ramirez, 214 to 399. I was by myself on Thanksgiving, Z, and like, I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And there was a point where we first switched to this schedule where like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, I was by myself. And Peacock and Rosie worked the other days. And there was like some point where like we shifted dramatically in like the volume we were doing, and like I was sitting there just like, ah, and Rosie would be like, hello? V? Hello? I'm like, help. I like it. I would put up my little sign that says, help. Yeah. Johnny Bench, Matt Shaw, Bazania, Big Poppy, Theo Guillen, and Michael Carrico. You know, when it was, when it used to be like, and don't get me wrong, like in a pickle or a pinch, I can absolutely do it. But like, it's just gotten a lot more intricate from like, you know, check PayPal, check Venmo, check Cash App, you know? This is like, okay, behind the scenes, you're on the website, like 5 different breaks are updating in here, but you have to figure out which one has priority here, because this is close on the screen, and you know? So like, you get into this interesting little groove where like, you know, if stuff is moving, like tonight stuff is flying pretty good, it's a little tougher. Quiero. Tony La Russa, Made, La Violette, and Johnny Mize. Just double check La Russa. Yeah. You know, it's wild, like, as stuff's grown, like, the stuff you have to adapt to do stuff, you know. We used to be able to maybe do all the website breaks on, like, 2 or 3 pages. Now it's like, bam, bam, bam. Guys, side note, Cooper Flag ends in 16 minutes. Cooper Flag ends at 16 minutes. Nelson Cruz, Texas, Jeremy J. 313 a 399. What's that? All the big names I know are going off right now, though. And I think right now we're at the point where players are ending every 2 minutes. Or about to go to every 2 minutes. As opposed to every minute. Also, next eBay is a Bowman U Hobby 3-boxer. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, Jeremy J. One of only one. Sebastian Walcott. Dexter McClellan Jr. Non-MLB. Jake G. One of one. Arnar. I don't want to watch the Rams pregame show. I want to watch the football game. Hello? Yeah, it said too many devices. I'm like, who opened it? Yoswar Gonzalez, San Francisco Giants, Jake G, let's go. That goes to you too, Peacock. That is 2 of 4. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Chris F. That is 3 of 3. That is Chris F. From the Bravos, Carter Holton. There's a player in here that I didn't even realize was in here. That I'm sure I did realize at some point, but I probably always had to ask for it. And now, thanks to Draft, we know where he goes. From the White Sox, James O on the pure imagination, Billy Carlson. Yeah, for some reason, I guess I just didn't realize he was in here. 3 of 3. But sometimes it's just what names stick in your head, too. Yairo Padilla, Cardinals, Stephen L. Three of 6. Yep. Dexter McClellan Jr. Brian H says, Brian H with the Nats in 411 and 412. Jake G, 7 of 10 on McClellan. Jackson Flora. 4 of 10 is Jackson Flora, non-MLB. Non-MLB is confirmed. Jake G. Brian Pika goes, oh, did you? And he goes, yep, sure did. Brian H with the Nats in 411 and 412. Eric Gagne, Dodgers. Stephen L. On the pure imagination. Come with me and you'll see. Three of only 7 on Gagne. From the Oakland A's, Ed G. Leodales de Vries. Very nice. That is going to be 4 of only 5. On the colorful combos, we have Miguel Blyce and James Tibbs III. Boston. And Tibbs is Dodgers or Boston in this one? Dodgers. So this one will be a random. 6 of only 6. Stephen L. Craig N. Thank you, thank you. Dodgers. Alright, guys, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodgers! Ed says, not skunked! And Tuna says, hey, Ed, we riot now! You riot, Dawn. Dodgers on Tibbs, De Vries, Gagne, Flora, McClellan, Padilla, Carlson, Holton, Pratt, Yoswar, McClellan, Walcott, Cruz, Carico, Dylan Head, and Manram. Tuna says, oh, thought you said got skunked. My bad. Grats. Y'all are a mess. A mess, I say. Alrighty, guys. I believe eBay. No, we have the Ginter X Mixer. $3.93, guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back with that. Here's our show sheet for $3.93, the Allen and Ginter X Mixer. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's start out with the regular A and G. Josh D with the Phillies in 411 and 412. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. Y'all are grabbing your teams in all of them, and I like it. 405, 406, definitely closable tonight as well, guys. And heck, let's take out 411 and 412 while we're at it. Leave no draft behind. Laura Prepon. We got a rip card of Gunnar Henderson. 116 of 199. Mike Z. Mike Z, rip or ship if you're in here. I'm gonna top load it for now. Should you choose to rip, you just let me know. Brian says rip it. Rip it, rip it. Is that the sound an Alan and Ginter frog makes? Rip it, rip it. Okay, that was dumb. Jeremy J with 1 spot in pro debut, 1 box. Scott Boris. Santa. Rip it. Rip it real good. Mom, 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 mom. We have Bert Campaneris. Alex Bregman. Devo's new song. Rip it real good. Now you're going, rip it. Rip it good. See, it could have also been Salt and Pepper. William Fickner and David Festa. Call some bingo numbers real quick. Guys, I just called some bingo numbers. I forgot to do it earlier, but we just called some bingo numbers. Mike Z with the Wizards in 402, Topps Chrome NBA. The Cubbies in 405, Bowman Draft Jumbo, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, and the O's in 406, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go! Martinez. Ichiro. Johnny Miles. I would argue there's not enough Bowman Draft Jumbos at Peacock. Shane East. Cat Dennings. Drake Baldwin. Carlos Beltran. Light at Night. McAble. Jolton Joe DiMaggio. Jim Thome and DeGrom. Xander B on the Ginter back. Otis Wagner and Andre the Hawk Dawson. Wagner going out to Pittsburgh. That is going to be Samuel. Blue Tang, that's also Dory. It's the Dory fish. Livy Dunn and Yadi Molina. Satchel Paige. Peacock. Corey D, it is after this break. Vivid number 1 is after this break. James Wood. Marischal. Shine and Mike Musina. This one is going out non-MLB, John W. But yeah, you're in the right place. I got one more box of A&G Hobby and then a box of A&G X. And then we are ripping our 2-box Vivid eBay show. So I'd say probably 9:45, 9:50, give or take. Usually we say around the time schedule just because you never know what's going before it or right after it type of thing. That may, or right before it, that may kind of delay it just a little bit. Mookie Betts. Going for it on one. Brooksley. There is Julio! Seattle, John W. Very nice dark blue jersey relic, navy blue. Derek Jeter. Yoshi. Filler for the White Sox and Bowman draft, 405. It's going to be the White Sox, the Dodgers, Colorado, and San Diego. That is a 3-16 and 975 there, guys. 405 is definitely moving along here swimmingly. We're down to 3, 6, 9, 10 teams after that. Campbell. Aparicio and Elena. Alter. Gaylord Perry and Andre the Hawk Dawson. This one is the Giants and David F. Justin Henry Malloy. We do have bidding closing out, guys, on our full case of Topps Chrome Basketball Blaster case. That is currently closing on eBay. Probably about 15-20 minutes. What's that? Wemby's at 140. Jokic. Curry. Giannis. Dylan Harper's about to close. So, definitely some great names there, guys, for you guys to go jump on. So, JC. Drewski and Mike Musina. Drewski. Seth Meyers. Matt Olson. Goose Gossage. There is Brendan Donovan. Venti with 2 players in $3.99. Bowman use Sapphire Player Break. He gets both for 15% off and gets 1 entry into the race to win a personal Bowman U-Chrome Hobby Box. Let's go. Sapphire special every $25 spent today until the end of the stream or until that break fills. Gets you a spot towards $3.99. Gets you a spot in a race to win a Bowman U-Chrome Hobby Box. Let's go get it, guys. There's Anthony Volpe. That's going to be a full case of Bowman Chrome U as well. Sapphire. Tons and tons of hit potential there. Hall and Goose Gossage. Roki Sasaki. Chung. Daryl Strawberry. I'm like, Rosie, would you like to show him the photo of what would have happened? Shine. Guys, if you're here for eBay, that is coming up after this. We'll get to it as soon as we're done with this one. The Sunfish. Mark A with a spot in 410. That is a box of Pro Debut. We're down to 23 spots there. $9.75 in a 1-box Pro Debut random team break. You never know what we're going to pull. The last one we pulled a big name auto. Pulled a Charlie Condon to 199. So definitely some great potential there, guys. Just a matter of going and grabbing your spot. You never know what spot is going to go nuts. Oh, dang, Fernando. Yikes. Sorry, I forget you're behind me. Sorry, Pika. Sorry. My bad. It was the hit in the end zone that, like, it looked like he got crunched. I was like, no. But like his leap, I'm like, that looks like a hospital ball. Sir, I want to see Indiana win a national championship. How? But how does it hurt it? There's... They're a team in the Big Ten, bud. They're not a nobody. Okay. And what's wrong with having a good coach? That's like you being mad that, like, the Seahawks are doing good because they got a good coach and they were 4 and something last year. Like... I think personally this helps football because now people are gonna want to watch it. You want the Cinderellas to do well. Granted, they're not Cinderella, but they're a small team. Like, you want to see the school that doesn't always excel do well. David, right? Peacock's like, no, it messes up college football. Like, no! Like, I would rather see the underdog, the school that nobody expects to win one. Okay, but that's why you want to see stuff like this, because it shows it's possible. Zone. That is John W. At least I want to see the school that you don't expect to win one. Devers. What's the problem with that? Why? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, personally, I want to see the team that, nobody necessarily expected, like... Eric King. Arias. James Wood. Pee Wee Reese. Michelle says, my best friend is from Indiana and went there. I feel so bad for her. She is at home in bed with COVID. She is so sick of watching the game. Well, hey, at least she's getting to watch the game, right? If nothing else, like, that may help her spirits. Like, Aaron Judge. Yogi Berra. And our first auto here, guys. Rookie. That is going to be Pedro Leon. 11/25. Silver paint pen. On card auto. That is going to be Houston and David R. Nick Kurtz. And W at the Guardians, Reds, and Twins in 405. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want to move it. Mike Z with the White Sox in 412. And the Mariners in 411. Kirk Gibson. Kobe Man. I think we have a second auto here, guys. Laura Prapon, 14/25, silver paint pen on card auto. Let's go. Alex from Orange is the New Black, Donna from That 70s Show, and many more shows. Very nice. Very nice. Laura Prapon, Nick Kurtz, Pedro Leon, Zone, Volpe, Brendan Donovan, Drewski, William Perry, or Gaylord Perry, sorry. Julio Rodriguez, Shine, Honus Wagner, and Gunnar Henderson. Guys, give me just a moment. We have eBay coming up next. I'll be right back.
job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Baseball Jumbo 2-box break. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Who we have playing in this one. We got Martin L with the Diamondbacks, Christian U with the Bravos, Mike Z with the O's, Richard M with the Red Sox, Rachel R with the Cubbies, Matthew G with the Reds, Timothy F with the Guardians, Max W with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox, Todd M with the Tigers, Chris F with the Marlins, Nick L with the Stros, Nick L with the Royals, Rachel R with the Halos, Nick L with the Dodgers, Chad B with the Brewers, Max W with the Twins, your buddy Dom with the Mets, Chris F with the Yankees, Brad L with the Oakland A's, Max W with the Phillies, Brian B with the Pirates, Chris F with the Padres, Max W with the Mariners, Max W with the Giants, Martin A with the Cardinals, Chad B with the Rays, David F with the Rangers, Brad L with the Blue Jays, your buddy Dom with the Nationals, and non-MLB Michael E. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. If you do not get a card in this one, you will get a Chomps Pack card. If you do not want that Chomps Pack card, do me a favor. Let us know on eBay. We'll refund your shipping. We just got to know before shipping actually sends everything out. Sometimes they're super quick and it's next day. Sometimes it takes the 2 days to fulfill it. So do me a favor. Let us know as soon as possible if you do not want the Chomps Pack card, and we'll get your shipping refunded if you do not hit. SGA, Steph Curry, and more closing now on eBay. Rosie sold a card? Hey, still a card. A card's a card, Rosekins. Oh. Very nice. Chris H with the Marlins in 405. That's a box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams and 14 fillers in that box of Super Jumbo. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep going. Let's keep getting after it. We got NBA, we got basketball, football, we got college football. We got it all. Just a matter of what you guys want to see. We're going to do our best to make it happen for you guys. Peacock. I used the eBay sheet. Yeah, I just ended up. Travis Sakura, Washington. That is your buddy Dom. 1 of 1. Alright, you're gonna have to help me out with this one. Julio Franco. I think he's Guardians, but 1 of 1. Guardians is confirmed. Timothy F. Josh Kuroda Grauer. Bradley L. Or Brad L. I don't know why I said Bradley. Ignore me. That is 1 of 1. Oakland A's Kuroda Grauer. For the White Sox, hey, Noah Schultz, and that is the Red Flood Prismatic Vinyl. Red Flood Vinyl, 1 of 1. That is the White Sox and Michael E. Caden Bogenpool. Caden Bogenpool on the coming soon. That is the Toronto Blue Jays, 4 of 7. Brad L. Is he not? Oh, I always thought he was Blue Jays. Okay. I thought the coming soons they usually kept to guys that were drafted. That's why I was like, huh?
I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now.
Okay. No issue with me. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Michael E. Guys, that Caden Bogan poll is not Brad, that is Michael E. Just as a heads up. Michael E on the White Sox, 2 of 6, Hagen Smith. Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson. That is Michael E. Guys, right now you got about 4 minutes left to bid. SGA, Steph Curry, and a few others. With that being said, SGA has that bonus as well, potentially, if he wins the MVP 5 of 7. He would be able to do the MVP buyback. Brody Brecht, Colorado Rockies, Max W. Also, guys, we have just a handful of minutes until the end of the game. Buy 2, take 15% off on remaining players in $3.99. That is the Bowman U Sapphire. 1 of only 10, Brody Brecht, Colorado. From the Cubbies, Jefferson Rojas. That is gonna be Rachel R. 6 of 6. Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres, Chris F. 10 of 10. From the Atlanta Braves, Carter Holton, Christian U. 8 of 10. Moises Chassé, Phillies, Max W. 7 of 10. Wellington Herrera, Rockies, Max W. 2 of 4. Zion Rose, non-MLB. 4 of 10. Just confirming team here, guys. Non-MLB is confirmed. Michael E. 4 of 10. Indiana auction ends in about 20 minutes, guys. As of right now, they're up by 3 with 2 minutes to go in the game. Anything can happen. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, David F. Bursting with talent. 3 of only 5. We got Wemby, VJ Edgecombe, and a few others, guys, on eBay. That is our full case 40-box blaster player break for Topps Chrome basketball. That rips tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Nick L. 3 of only 4. Ethan Conrad, Phillies, Max, Ethan Conrad's Cubbies, disregard. Rachel R. Matt S. with the Rockets in 402. 2 of only 7. Burkholder. Griffin Burkholder, that is the Phillies Max W. 2 of only 6. Guys, we are very close on several breaks. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep it going. Right now, we are doing a phenomenal job working together. Braylon Payne. Braylon Payne. This one is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. That is Chad B. 4 of 10. Dylan says Peacock. Hello. He says sup. From the Cardinals, Liam Doyle on the Pure Imagination. That is 4 of 4. Which makes sense. I'm starting to think I haven't seen a Billy Carlson. Leo Dallas de Vries, Brad L. and the Oakland A's. Very nice. Four of 10. Dylan says, oh, word? We have a dual colorful combo auto, Yosua Lugo and Chris Cortez. Halos, Rachel R. 6 of only 8. From the Colorado Rockies, Max W, that is Charlie Condon. Max W. 5 of 8. I do. We have a gold vinyl superfractor from the non-MLB spot, Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen, gold vinyl, 1 of 1. Michael E, that's sick. What about meta? Sheesh. I should have put all his other names. Charlie Sheen, Charlie Condon, Lugo and Cortez, Levries, Liam Doyle, Braylon Payne, Burkholder, Conrad, Hope, Walcott, Rose, Herrera, Chase, or Chase, Holton, Mayfield, Rojas, Brett, Billy Carlson, Hagen Smith, Bogenpool, Schultz, Kuroda Grauer, Julio Franco, and Travis Sikora. Guys, right now we are down to just 6 teams left in our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 14 fillers right there. That is going to be break number 405. We are moving along on 401 and 402. We do have a Cooper Flag hunt, Cooper Flag chase, capture the flag, going with 402. Our 399 player break is definitely moving. Let's keep attacking this together, guys. Remember, from now until the end of the break, every $20 spent through the end of the night gets you, every $20 on remaining players gets you a spot in a race to win a Bowman Chrome U hobby, as well as a few other things. Let me pop that up there. That is what's going on Bowman U. That's how you win. And it's a full case of Sapphire. 10 boxes of Sapphire. Can you imagine what nastiness is going to be hit out of that? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Let me go grab 405, guys. Get that on screen. We're gonna keep moving. I'll be right back.
Here I am, know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go.
Okay, sweet.
It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go.
Alright, guys, let's keep attacking some spots here. Bowman Draft, Super Jumbo. I'm actually going to move this a little this way. That is 405. We also have 401 off to the right. That is the Bowman mixer there. 1 Bowman U Safi, 2 Bowman U Jumbos, and 2 Bowman U Best. Definitely a fun break to go attack. Let's keep getting after it. Just keep having some fun, you know? But guys, just keep doing it. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, there's still not that many names in the Bowman U break to random, right? For the remaining players. No, I'm saying we haven't, with the Bowman U Sapphire player break, we haven't hit that many. There's not that many names in the random for the box, right? So, I mean, I take my chance. I go spend 20 bucks for a chance to win a box. Like, especially if there aren't that many names in there. All day long. Did Michelle get out Ashlock? I feel like she did. No, Peacock says nope. Dylan says I tried early for him.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Guys, right now we are wide open. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. 10 boxes per case. 10 boxes per case. I am going to go call some bingo numbers here for us. There we go, guys. Bingo numbers have been called now. Go get in on it. Let's have some fun. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 11:30 eBay show. If you haven't already, bidding is going on for our 11:30 eBay show. Go get in on that one. Stephen L with the filler for 405. That is the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Stephen L with a bid in there. Let's keep it going here, guys. Yeah, it's 12 boxes, or 10 boxes to a case there, Dylan. Honestly, it's gonna be a ton of fun with that mix, too. Just what you can get. What did he say? Yeah, but what was the rest of that message? Sheesh. Guys, Indiana's about to close on eBay. Looks like right now they very likely are your national champions. Actually, now it's now IC final.
Gatorade is blue. Whoever had that bet.
Who had blue Gatorade as the prop bet? You know somebody had it. $100%.
Feels bad, man.
Auction's closing on eBay right now, guys. We have our 11:30 eBay 3-box Bowman U Chrome Indiana is about to close here in just a bit. For the first time ever, they are national champions.
Is he going to the NFL?
He said he won't.
He won't.
He said he won't. I don't know. First coach to win a national title in second season with the first. I'm laughing that it says first/second. Like, okay. 405 still shows 13 available fillers on the screen. We'll get that fixed for you there, Brian. It's a manual process. It just takes it a second. We're down to 8. With it being the manual process, sometimes it's just a little bit of a delay on our side. %. He definitely would have earned his payday should he choose to leave for the NFL, but, well, you know what's wild is, I think because he won the national championship, his salary now has to go to the top 3. I think the way his contract is written, his salary now has to be in the top 3 for college football coaches. Well, no, I think he had to win the Natty for that to happen.
It's a bold incentive to throw him.
Yeah. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, he now moves up to the top 3, which is like some stupid money with some of the deals that just got signed. You know, I think that's kind of cool to see. I feel like, you know, for a guy that wasn't given a head coaching job for how long of his career, like, I think that's pretty insane to see what he's done. Okay, is it bad that his cadence when he talks reminds me of Grom?
He talks so fast.
I mean, if there's ever a story about just, you know, I feel like this is a good one.
Now that the NFL player is already over. Straight to the Raiders.
Hey, he could pull a what's his name from the Colts, not Bradford. What's his name? Retired super early from the Colts.
Oh, Luck.
Yeah, you can pull a Luck and be like, I'm out. See you later.
Yeah. That's how they go to the ball.
And W at the Giants and Braves in 405 and 2 fillers in 405. I can't judge him. I can't judge him for being a dork. I'm a dork. Like, I'm not judging him. Like, dude did what he did at an elite level. Brian H with 4 spots in 410. Here's the reality. You don't luck into a national championship. One or two games, sure, but you don't luck into the entire national championship like that.
Well, college football is now open.
They still get into the national football championships even if they lose that game.
On to next year.
I'm just saying. Cancelness says, I just want Indiana and not cancel. Let's go. Brian H with 4 spots and 410. Kim G with 2 fillers and 405. I'm just saying, I feel like they did a phenomenal job with what they had. You know, like, nobody expects Indiana. You know, for him to do what he did in 2 years, that's impressive. You know, a Miami or a, you know, a Notre Dame or somebody like that wins a national championship, like, 100%, Rosie, I agree. Anyone who's calling him a dork is jealous. Who cares if he's not the typical personality? Would you rather see Diego Papi in that position? Mendoza's an elite quarterback and a great dude. Good for him. 100%. 100%. Peacock. Peacock is, like, repeatedly calling him a dork. And I'm like,
So we're good. It's football.
Good time to start chasing those Mendoza cards, though. Marky will be crazy from now until the draft, until he gets new cards. 100%. If Evan is a dork, I wish I was his pocket protector. She says, well, well, well. Right, Castleness? 100%. At the end of the day, dude's a great quarterback. Honestly, he hasn't done anything wild, like... Like, I just think it's cool. I want to see somebody do that versus, you know...
So you got Mendoza, Ginter, and Bowman.
Honestly, you give them an elite coach and a great line.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, Brady's calling a lot of those shots now, like...
Did you see him the other day?
Uh-uh.
When he fake catch?
Oh, yeah.
He
He was instantly like, yeah.
I was like, oh, Sag.
And then he's like, oh, it's not there. He lifts his hands back up like... 405 if the fillers, Mariners, and Rays sell, I will buy the Jays, says Brian H. Let's go here, chat. Remember, guys, I am calling bingo numbers right now. I've called 22 numbers. Brian, I think you're behind. Guys, we got the Mariners, the Rays, and the Jays in 5 fillers and 405. Let's go knock these spots down. I'm calling bingo numbers with orders that are coming in. We're paying attention. Let's go get those spots. Castleness, go grab a bingo card. So you grab that bingo card and you click on the numbers and stuff like that. They're going to be like shaking and stuff. You click on them and we go from there. Dylan, is she ever allowed to win bingo? No. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course, if she wins. Yeah, definitely a few moving parts. Let me go grab our our filler names here, guys. Alright, guys, here we go. Stephen L. down to Josh D. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H., Stephen L., Josh D. Brian H., Stephen L., Josh D. Cheat says, no, I'm allowed to be 1 away. Sheesh. obviously can't control any of it. We're just calling numbers as we go. Alright, guys. Looks like the White Sox are going to go Brian H. Stephen L., you are going to get the Dodgers.
So, B, what kind of chance do you think you guys got?
To win?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Here's the good thing, right? He hasn't thrown a ball in 3 years live as far as like in a game.
Yeah.
But like realistically, you know, you sit and you think about it and go, okay, so how do they prepare for him? Right?
I don't know. I just feel like.
I don't know.
I mean, you guys had a boxer chance.
I think Stidham did okay when he was with New England and stuff, when he had to play when Brady was hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. Rays, Dean Moss, Tate Gray. Dean Moss and Tate Gray. Guys, we got the Mariners and the Rays. Mariners and the Rays. Last two teams, guys, we have the Mariners at 65 and the Rays at 25. Honestly, for 25 bucks, that's less than what it costs to get a random team in Bowman Draft most times. I go take my shot at that all day long. Dylan says, listen, I may be biased, but the Patriots are gonna win like 48-10. I don't know that's gonna be that wild, okay?
Wild take.
The Denver defense is not that bad, right? Like,
I don't think they're 48 points.
no. Don't get me wrong. Could we lose by more than one? Sure. But, like, we've played some great teams and held games close with the defense.
Couldn't sit them throw 4 interceptions than they score all.
But here's the reality is, look at, like, what... I mean, if they're all, like, pick sixes, maybe.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd have to be them scoring on defense.
But, like, realistically, like... KBH, I have the Bowman U best in 401 off to the left. That one has 2 Bowman U best, 2 Bowman U jumbo, and then a Bowman U chrome sapphire. I think it's gonna be a close game. Cause think about it, what did May do this last game? He threw the ball away a lot.
Yeah, but also the weather. The same kind of weather.
Yeah, but Denver gets just as bad.
I'm not saying this.
Denver gets just as bad at altitude, Evan.
I'm not saying this affects one game or weather. You know,
No, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of different things. I think the altitude will make a difference, of course.
Isn't it different?
Yeah. Games in Denver, so altitude plus potential bad weather, like, it could all make a difference. Like, but they run the ball well. You know, in theory, all he has to do is play smart.
Well, he's not trying to be a hero.
Yeah. Brian says Mariners, be gone. Yeah, Broncos offense doesn't require the QB to be Superman, 100%. That's also why we've had a lot of 3- and 4-point games.
Yeah.
No. Yes, sir. So, I don't know. I like our chances, but, like, at the same time, reality is whatever happens, happens. Honestly, I'm surprised we're at where we're at, so I'm gonna take the positive with it, and just know Bo Nix is young, and Sean Payton's still... Evan's like, I just want to coach. Here's the thing, I do like myself some Sean Payton. I feel like he's good. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, I'm a Bronco fan. Mostly because that was the first NFL game I ever went to. Yes, sir, KBH. Yes, sir. I did. okay, Dylan. Here's the thing, I've had, you know, at the end of the day, your guys' opinion, your guys' opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and knock you for them. You know? I'm not a jerk. But yeah, I'm a Bronco fan. It's one of those things where, you know, reality, for me, it was how close they were to us, right? Dylan says, I just hope both teams have fun and get home safe. Okay, now that's wild.
Good answer, that one.
That's wild. I'm just saying, you know, whatever happens, happens, and I'm not too messed up about it if the Broncos lose. I think for where we've been the last few years, we're leaps and bounds above, you know, where we were, and I'm just gonna take that. Dylan, here's the thing. If my team loses in the World Series at the same time, like, we were there, you know, there's certain things where, like, I don't know. I try not to take too much into what my sports team does. I watch the games, I enjoy them, but I'm not sitting here, like, does it suck if you lose? Sure. But I'm not, at the end of the day, if my team advances and stuff like that, I'm not, you know, the most disappointed person in the world.
I'll do that later.
Yeah. To be fair, I've also watched my team lose in like 3 World Series. For a while there, so like, for a while I was like, we'll get there, but we're gonna be the Buffalo Bills that just never win.
Whoa.
You know, like... Steel Hall. It's like always the bridesmaid, never the bride type of thing. Like... Caden Anderson. Is Cheat gonna be a Patriot fan? Dean Moss. Cade Crossland. Ricardo. Caden Bodine. Tim Piacenton, 140 of 150. Zach Root. Mitch Voigt. And Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Oh, no, but Peacock said Patriots fan. I'm like, hold the phone. I'm like, last I checked, she was a Lions fan and liked Vrabel. Again, I have no issue if you like Vrabel. Just a difference between I'm a Patriot fan and I'm a Vrabel fan. Max Bailey. You've disowned the Detroit sports teams. Steel Hall. Jamie Arnold and Malachi Witherspoon. Detroit Tigers, Philip S. This top box for me. This top one. Thank you. Michelle says it was a tough weekend in my house. Candace is a Bills fan. Oh no! Nar, Michelle. I didn't know that. Oh, you know the wild stat I saw today was the most tenured coach in the AFC East is now Vrabel, and he was hired less than a year ago. Michelle says she didn't get as upset as I did with the Bears, though. Nar. So, hold on. Michelle, what would have happened, though, if it was the Bears and the Bills in the Super Bowl?
Go ahead and listen for us a little bit.
Yeah. Gavin Fiend. Overmuller. Guys, let's go knock down our Super Jumbo in 406. We also got 401. We are moving along right there. We are down to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. And guys, most teams under 50 bucks. Some big names too. Also, Rosie suggested a one-box Bowman U Jumbo Chrome Jumbo Divisional, $70 a spot. Need 2 in to drop it, 5 spots to fill it. Sorry, Rosie, I missed it. Kate Anderson, Murph Gray, 8 of 150, and JoJo Parker. I don't know how I missed it, but I definitely missed it. That's my bad. Pirates, Brad L. That's fair. I'll see myself out. Joshua Flores. Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley. Xavier Nayans, Caleb Wing, JoJo Parker. Keelan. Ike Irish. JoJo Parker. Nate Sneed, 21 of 499, and our auto is Diamondbacks. Andrew R. Dean Livingston. Blue ink on card auto. She says, Michelle, have they said anything else on Loveland? I don't know. I've not heard. Someone said he was in concussion protocol.
Charbonnet's out. Seahawks.
How y'all gonna let Michigan go for $11? What? Bryce Underwood for $11? Chat. Ray says, hey, new here, just bidded and want players on the Topps Chrome Blaster case. Is it ripping tonight or tomorrow night? Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. I do have some basketball if you want to get in right now. I do have 402. That's 2 Mega 3 blasters, and that is every spot has a chance to win the Maverick spot. It is called Capture the Flag. I also have unsold players going off on our website right now. If there's anybody you want to potentially pick up, those are getting listed right now on the website. That is chompslivebreaks.com. And since you're new with us, you would get free $5 just for signing up for the website and stuff like that. So if there's anybody you want or that, just go wander over to our website, take a look. More than happy to help you out with any questions you may have. Eli Willits. Billy Carlson. Pico Count. 0-1. Brady Evil. Jacob Reimer. Arhun Namala, 197 to 250, and Walker Jenkins. Dylan says, next thing you know, they'll be taking your popsicle money, Peacock. Yeah, definitely can get some steals and deals the later it goes in the night and stuff like that. Bazania. Nelson, Witherspoon, Estenberg. Guys, all of the boxes from this case of Super Jumbo are on the site, so definitely go attack those as you go. Esmeralyn Valdez, Aaron Walton, Gavin Fiend, Bazania, and Gage Wood. 37 to 250, and because it's Gage Wood, you guys know what clip we have to play here.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Peacock says he has plenty of popsicle money. That is 26th overall out of Newport, Arkansas. I don't know where in the world Newport, Arkansas is, but... Next to what? Where's Marble? Is it Marble? Oh, it's Marlboro. Marlboro. Sorry, I wasn't as lazy on my vowels as I should have been. Marble. Marble. I thought you were saying marble. Is Evan trying to make a joke about what? Marble? No. Evan actually knows where the city is. So, I said, it was, Gage Wood was from Newport, Arkansas. And I said, where's Newport, Arkansas? It just clicked to me now. Idiot.
Whoosh.
Hold on. Can you get my Sharpie back down? I didn't catch his joke. I thought Marlboro was an actual town somewhere. I'm like, okay. But there's a town here called, like, some weird stuff, okay? I'm just saying. Waxahachie or Wakaha. There's some weird ones. Wachita. Spelt not right. On which ones, Rosie? On Bowman Draft? It was Toronto, Tampa Bay, and Seattle. What up, Bonkai? Sorry, I missed your comment. I was too busy throwing something at Evan for being a jerk. Melendez. How are you, Bonkai? He says, you know anyone looking for a Roki? I mean, you can send it to me. It's probably way out of my price range, though. Probably a way over my head price point. Peyton Gray. Elian Pena, 93 of 125. Namala and Simi Jr. to 499. You know, I heard you say Virginia Slims, and, like, I knew you were messing around on that town. But to be fair, in my defense, the first few minutes, I thought you were saying marble. And marble.
I forgot. I have to do every letter. Non-art, so many.
Sheesh, Bankai. Yeah, that's way over my price range. I got $10. Dex Kilby. Thank you for the heads up, Rosikins. Rosa told me she was pulling a filler, and I said, thank you for the heads up, Rosikins. Viteric. Gavin Keelan. Kate Anderson. And Ethan Frey. Strohs. John K. What up, Fletch? How are you? He is from Leesville, Louisiana. 95th overall. You know what, Rosie? You might be. I'm like, you might be right. Heck yeah, bud. I like it, Bankai. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. I know that feeling. Pay off some bills when it sells. Honestly, there's a few cards I should probably sell that I'm just a little bit of a slacker on. Dylan says bills are mean. Yeah, they are. Sneed. Billy Carlson, Pia Senton, Ike Irish. Weidman. Jamie Arnold. Landon Hodge, 499. Guys, that filler on Bowman Draft is going to get us down to, did you say 6? 16 teams left. Sorry. That is 106th overall out of Panorama City, California. Well, I mean, I just was making sure I heard you. I'm like... No, best. Remember the 2-box bests and stuff? When it first came out? Episcope, Southacene, Dickerson. Jake Cook, Pena. It's like 10 and 20 fillers or something. Cody Miller. Mitch Voigt covering up at 71. Speckle Auto. Kansas City. John C. That is Sean Gamble. 42 of 71. Sean Gamble. Fletch Peacock is here. Yes, sir. Peacock is indeed here. He's the real Snoop Dizzle. I would like to direct your attention to our thumbnail, in which Peacock is a perturbed bird. Gamble, Hodge, Ethan Frey, Simi, Pena, Gage Wood, Namala, Sneed, Livingston, Murph Gray, Witherspoon, Piacenton, Root, and Grauer. Tomorrow's thumbnail will have Vivian wearing a Cooper Flag jersey. No. Alright, guys. Fletch says, how are you doing, Mr. Peacock? Michelle says I had a decent day on eBay. Let's go. Guys, 401. Let's take our look at that break. That is that break right there. 2 Bowman U Best, 1 Bowman U Sapphire, 2 Bowman U Jumbos. That is 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 autos. 17 autos in a break that cost, for right now, some of those teams less than 50 bucks. Also, right there, you go knock out that filler. We can always drop a filler on more of those teams, and we are that much closer on a 17 auto break. It's a beautiful break. I love it. Who knows? Maybe we hit some insane Mendoza, some insane college football players that get drafted in the next few weeks. Let's go get it here, guys. Let's keep having some fun. Right now, we are down to just a handful of teams in 406. 401 on the screen. I'm going to go grab 406. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Indiana's 27-2 in 2 seasons. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Yeah. Guys, let's take a look at this as well. Go grab a spot. Every $20 in $3.99 gets you a spot in a race to win a personal Bowman U Chrome Hobby Box. Here's the deal, guys. Bowman Chrome U Hobby, absolute fire. We know that. 20 bucks gets you a spot in a race. Right now, there's not that many people. Go spend that $20. Go get in on it. I'm going to keep calling some bingo numbers and stuff like that. Tons of $9 players. Heck, go grab 3 players or 2. You know, go grab some guys. It can be some massive, massive hit potential. You never know what's going to happen. Give it a shot. That's all I got to say. Give it a shot. Alright, chat, we are making some significant progress. Let's keep attacking these breaks together. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be a great night. Game ended. We're ready. They did bring one in, yeah. But the point is, like, I think... Also, guys, not arguing with Peacock in any other which way or form. I just realized the hand gestures and stuff. My argument is, you know, Peacock is not a fan of Signetti. I'm like, he's a great coach! I was gonna say Kurt Signetti or Zach Taylor. Chris says, I'm with you, Peacock. He's like another Dabo. Chris, he's arguing that he doesn't like Signetti. Yeah, no, personally, I'm gonna take the coach. I don't care how nerdy you are. If you understand football and you know the X's and O's and you can make it work on the field, by all means, coach away. I don't care how quirky you are. How did he act? The day he was getting announced as being the head coach, where nobody was really... You know, he's proven he can do stuff at the different levels. Okay, but Peacock, that's the case with every school. Every school has 30 transfers now. So, again, like, I think he did a good job with what he'd had. You got yeeted by a tornado? Oh, is this your tornado chaser one? But guys, let's keep attacking. Right now, we are down to 3, 6, 9 teams left in 401 Best Fire University. Definitely a solid break. Again, 17 autos. Arnar. Gee, always hang out in here. Talk away. We can have a conversation just about anything you want. Guys, we got the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box. We're down to just a handful of teams and then 18 fillers there. 4 and 18 win at 975. We're down to 8 minis, 8 fillers, 18 regular spots. 12 spots left in a Bowman Draft Picks. Panini Prospect. Panini Draft Pick, sorry. I'm mixing it up here. Oh, yeah, I'm not here for the cold. It's supposed to snow. I think my computer says 6 inches of snow Saturday. And when we get 6 inches of snow, it's gonna be a bad time. For here? For here, it's above average. Idiot. Yeah, Tuna, it's wild. Absolute wild. John K with the Strohs in 411. Tuna says, I love watching people in the snow down here. So people in the snow down here are like, we're not driving. Like, here people just don't drive. Which is kind of nice. Oh, Titans hiring Robert Saleh. Could you say I had to bring in an offensive minded? The Titans? You would think so. Yeah. Matt says, just sign with Chomsky. It's all your fault. Matt, blame me. Blame me away. Take all the L's. That's what I do. I convince people to, you know, we open cards and I'm the one that gets blamed. Nah, I have no issue with it. Guys, let's keep it going. We are right there. No reason why we shouldn't be breaking with the game over. We were plowing along during the game. Let's keep it going right now, right here. You guys have a ton of potential. Let's go get it. John K with the filler in 405. Let's get it. That is going to knock us down to 17 fillers. I've seen Northern Lights a ton back in college. Sorry, 406. It was the popular strain. Dylan! Dylan. You're a mess, bud. You're a mess. This is, what is the context of this one? Yale 1894, Indiana 2025. I thought LSU, the year they won the Natty, was undefeated. Maybe they played more games? So this says 16-0 teams, and it shows Yale 1894 and Indiana 2025 as like the only two, but I could have sworn there were a handful of teams that went undefeated. So that's where I was confused. I'm like, what's the context of this one? Dylan says he's on his second chocolate milk. Oh man, you get 2 chocolate milks? That's wild. So they're the only 16-0 with the expansion. Okay. That's a weird stat, in my opinion. Oh, you're fine, Dylan. I wasn't questioning it. Guys, here's the deal. We also have Capture the Flag 402 NBA 2x3. Why are you asking me, cheat? Because I'm the one on the screen? Sheesh. Sheesh. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Our conversation's sus, I'm just saying. She's like, dear lord. I'm just saying, our conversation isn't all that enticing. I'll add you in, it just... Kinda just chilling. Guys, 384 Prizm Graphics, Collegiate Football, 1 box, Fastfield, 1275 a spot, 12 spots left. Let's go get it. Yeah, of course. Guys, let me go grab 384. I'll be right back. a spot in 410. Fast fill for the Tigers and Bowman draft Super Jumbo. Let's go get it. Sappy taking down a spot in the fast fill in the Tigers and Bowman draft Super Jumbo 406. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. I'm eating a burger real quick because I have not eaten all day, so I'm going to be off screen for just a few minutes. But we're here, we're ripping. Filler is now live for 402. That is the Topps Chrome 2x3. That's Capture the Cooper flag. Because I wanted Indiana to win. It's not disgruntled peacock, that was a perturbed peacock. I said frazzled peacock and... Allegedly. Yep. Let's keep it going here, chat. Peacock reminds me of Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus. Yikes. Peacock is the king, is the bird king, 100% Michelle. Now I'd have to think of who Peacock actually looks like that's famous. Yikes. Michelle says, Troy, don't ruin it. I like to think Troy, Chris Hemsworth. Yikes. Look at our frazzled peacock, guys. Bottom right-hand corner. That's what peacock looks like when he gets a negative on eBay, guys. That isn't live looking. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. I could see Colin Farrell, I'm not gonna lie. McTuna, he did. Only one of them is truly Peacock's fault. Chris Sabo. I don't think so. Oh, it just came in this time as the other one. I didn't know Chomps and Cat were going to Arizona, Michelle, so probably not. So, to answer your question, Michelle, I don't know. I do have to go out mid-March, my niece's birthday, and she's going to get baptized. So, being the godmother, I think I got to be there. I don't think they'll let me out of that one, so. Yeah, I don't know. Tuna says he's going to the Reds and Royals game in February. Very nice. Rance S with the mini in 378 and the Pacers in 402. We're down to 6 teams left in 402, guys. PYT, Topps, Chrome Basketball, 2x3, capture the flag. Mavs are going to be randomized to one spot. We were gonna drive from Vegas to Goodyear for the day. Very nice. That's a quick drive too. Vegas to Phoenix is a pretty quick drive. I want to say it's like 3.5 hours, maybe 4. Always a fun one, guys. We are right there. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo making some progress. We are 8 minutes away from our next eBay. We got 6 teams left in 402. Let's keep this progress moving. Here's the deal: we start opening something, we're gonna keep it going. just says, nah, just flying out there for the week. Very nice. Alan says he just left feedback on eBay. That's terrifying. Sheesh. Heck yeah. I'm like, which number do I have to go uncall right now? Oh, 65, gonna be recalled. Okay, 064 instead of 065. Take 062 instead of 064. We're not gonna call it O, it's gonna be I-18. Now I know what number to avoid. Chat, let's keep it going here. We got just a handful of teams left in a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1 box. That is 406. 406. I keep saying 405 and not 406. It is 406. Just a handful of spots and then 17 fillers at 975. They grab me 3 of them. I won a free pack once, and Cat had drawn mustaches on every player. I told him I was going to leave feedback that said, Breaker drew mustaches on all my cards. Yikes. See, that would have only bothered Peacock, though. Yikes. Yikes. Guys, we got eBay here in about 4 minutes. With that being said, 401, that is a 17 auto break. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. 17 fillers at 1075, and just a handful of teams left. Peacock just wants me to remind you, negative feedback results in a permanent banning. I mean, if you want to get permabanned real quick. No, it gets permabanned from chat too. But chat, let's keep it going. We are down to just 6 teams left in the 2x3 as well. $9, $45. Heck, go take down the Pelicans at 45 bucks. They got some great players there as well. And then we got the Warriors, the Jazz, the Clippers, and the Kings, and that filler is $7.25. 3 and 15 win. Nah, you're good, Dylan. I'm just telling you what Peacock said. He was like, you may want to remind them that negative feedback is not funny. He takes his feedback very seriously, guys. Guys, eBay coming up here in just a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with eBay in 2 minutes. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet. We got our 11:30 eBay coming up. 11:30 eBay coming up. Take a look at that. This is a 3-box Bowman Chrome U hobby. We're going to get after it, guys. We do have several breaks if you guys like Bowman U and stuff like that. 401, definitely your spot, and $3.99 if you guys like college football. Either an entire case of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, player break up in $3.99, or 401 Best Buy or U. We have just a handful of spots there. Let's go get after it together here, guys. We'll be right. We're gonna start our eBay show. Bowman Chrome U hobby 3-boxer. See what kind of names we can get here. Guys, our next eBay show starts going off here in about 28 minutes. That is going to be a 3-box Pro Set Football. Gleason. There is Rocco Brecht, Iowa State. That is Justin W. Matt, who's your football team, my guy? Oh, how does the filler on NBA Chrome go random? Yeah, so either line 1 wins the Warriors, line 2 wins the Jazz, line 3 the Clippers and Pelicans. basically first 3 lines win, the others do not get anything. Just a decent chance to win a bigger team. Nick Harbor and Gronowski for a much smaller cost, right? Nice little Fernando Mendoza, National Championship Heisman winner. Dude, solid. He is a solid guy. D'Angelo Pons, Quentin Martin Jr., and our DT Sheffield Rutgers. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Nathan S. Broncos growing up. Bills currently. Josh Allen QB'd from, for my home state. Okay. Now, when you say that, do you mean Wyoming? Lenora Sellers? I don't think I actually know where you're from, Matt, if I'm being honest with you. Boston and Joey Aguiar, 65 at 325. Sheesh. Raiders aren't the best situation, so it might take a bit for him to get it to click, similar to Trevor Lawrence. Just my opinion, at least 100%. But here's the thing: we know, you know, as long as right now the Raiders have some decent pieces, right? Bowers, Jonty, and then Mendoza. Like, you give them a decent line, they could do well. Nate Johnson. Morton. Carson Beck and Dylan Stewart. These teams need to put good coaching around these kids coming out of college. Yeah. No, yeah, Jonty's their quarterback, 100%. Between Jonty, Bowers, and Mendoza, like, they would be decent. Jerby Bernard. There's Maddox Madsen. Michelle says, lucky Caleb year 1 with Eberflus compared to this year. 100%. You know, it's one of those things where it might take a little bit to get the right fit, right coach, right stuff. But, like, you give these kids some time to develop, and they can be very good. Salter and Tradez Green. Gunnar Stockton on the auto. 280 of 299. The Georgia Bulldogs and Gary C. Ashton Jonty. Isn't that not how it's pronounced? No, I always thought it was Jonty. Louder. There is Troy Stellato on the auto. That is Kentucky. That's going to be the SEC unassigned Chris H. Daniel F with a spot in 384 Prizm draft picks. We are going to be down to 12 spots left there in Prizm draft picks. Actually, 11 spots now at 1275. Let's go knock them down. So Cam Ward got a coach. It's, they just gave him, Robert Saleh. They went defensive based, which, you know, not ideal probably, but, you know. There's Luke Wysong on the refractor. That was solid. John Mateer and Mike Alejado. Helps a young QB to get an offensive-minded coach, but depends who they get as a coordinator, 100%. You get the right pieces around you, you always have a decent chance, you know. We do have an orange coming up, Ahmad Hardy. Arkansas, Braylon Russell, 17 of 25, and well, that just means this gets to get played.
Blue Pick City, you know.
This is going to be SEC unassigned, Chris H. Dylan says, I need Raj to be my filler coach. Sheesh. Tuna says, WPS, woo, pig, suey. Pribola. There is D'Angelo Pons. That is 3 of 99. The Indiana Hoosiers. That is going to be Roberto L. He just won a natty. D'Angelo Pons. I want to say he's available in our player break for like 25 bucks. Go snag him up while you have a chance. Oh, disregard. Maybe he went a little bit earlier. Keon Jenkins. Gotcha. There's Owen McCown, UTSA. That is going to be NCAA Other, and Adam K. Cooper is on the Mavericks, yes, sir. Trevor Pena, 315 at 350. Oh, D'Angelo Pons, no. Rosie said he's gone now. This is going to be Adam K. And W picked him up a little bit ago. I wasn't paying attention to him going off the board. That was my bad. We are down to 103 names, guys. Here's the deal. Every $20 gets you a chance to go grab a Bowman Chromeo hobby. You're seeing what we're getting. You're going to get a hobby box of 2 autos for sure. I take my shots. Udo. Peyton Lewis, and Pierce Clarkson, 319 of 350. That is a nice little color match there for UCLA. That's going to be the Big Ten unassigned Nathan S. Very nice. Billy Edwards Jr., Jordan Tyson, and Francis from Miami. Not bad. So Matt, he's not open season in the filler. The Mavs are actually a random. So if anybody grabs a spot in the break, each spot has a certain number of randoms attached to it. So everybody at the end gets randomized on a wheel. And then whoever it lands is who gets the Mavericks. So you could land the Mavericks with a team that only has 2 or 3 spots in the random. You could land the Mavs with like the Spurs or the Hornets, who have some of the most spots in the random, right? It all kind of just depends on what's happening. The filler is going to be Warriors, Jazz, Clippers, and Kings. It's called Capture the Flag because we're chasing the Cooper flag, right? Somebody's going to get it. Yeah, no problem. KC Concepcion and Uigalele. There is Isaac Brown on the X Factor. That is going to be going out to Louisville and Ron B. Oh, fella. POF. Oh, fella. Carson Beck and Quintravion Wisner on the refractor. That is Horns Up in Texas, Braden W. TJ Parker. 100%, Dylan. We just got to move them across together, right? There is Baron Morton, 225 at 299. Michelle, I think he was a 7th-year senior, so I would hope so. Texas A&M, or Texas Tech, sorry, this is Craig B. 225 of 299. I know he graduated a couple years ago. He took classes in the fall, but he is at the point of he wasn't taking classes now because he was obviously not returning with his bachelor's. But he was still taking. He took classes last year. He got this past fall. He had like 3 A's. Yeah, he took his credits. There is Isaac Wilson, the Utah Utes, 136 of 150. This one is going to be going out to the Big 12, I do believe. Chris H. Yeah, Tuna's grabbing some hits, but Tuna pays attention. He's like, you know what? Those teams hit. I'm telling you, I feel like Tuna sits and like does his research. He's like, and they hit here and here and here and here and here, and just like, yep. Dante Moore.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, we're down to just a handful of spots left there. We have Florida, Georgia Tech, Minnesota, Missouri, Notre Dame, Vandy, and ACC, all other unassigned. Jordan Tyson, that is 65 of 325. I'm sure. But see, Rosie, I would be with you on that one. What do you mean he can't talk? You know, Peacock, I'm gonna start making fun of you for every mistake you ever make. Peyton Lewis. Nathan S. There is Xavier Brown on the X-Fractor. That is going to be going out to Virginia. And the ACC unassigned, Chris H. DJ Frederick Jr. OJ Frederick Jr., sorry. 337 to 350. That is the U. Miami, Mike Z. Marcel Reed, 50 of 225. That is Texas A&M and Kingston H. Peyton Bowen. There is Malik Murphy, Oregon State. That is going to be the other unassigned, Adam K. Hey, she was on Pitch Perfect. Luke Weissong, I was like, she was on Pitch Perfect. Texas. Jarek Gibson on the campus visit. 90 of 99. Horns up. Braden W. Very nice. Campus visit auto. Jarek Gibson. Hey, Heck yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen a campus visit. I've seen the Dean's List auto, but I don't think I had seen that one yet. Guys, on eBay here in about 12 minutes, we're going to have our Pro Set Metal closing. John Mateer. There is Malik Rutherford, 157 to 275. To 99, yes. Yes. Sorry. That is Georgia Tech, and Georgia Tech was David F. Campus visit, 1 in 24, 2,417. Yikes, that's actually pretty wild. 2417, I want to say there's 20 packs per box. Yeah, 20 packs per box, so let's see, divided by 20, divided by 12, 1 in 10 cases on the campus visit auto. Sheesh! It's pretty good, chat. But that's the kind of things we do here at CLB. We pull fire for you. Jordan Tyson and Diego Pavi on the refractor. Bear Claw. Coy Parrish and Kennedy Urlacher. Coy Parrish. Yeah, I know he left Minnesota shortly after. There is Carson Hansen, Iowa State, Justin W. Douglas. Wallace. Dampier. Alright guys, not a bad 3-box break right there. I feel like we always pull something pretty wild out of Bowman Chrome U. Love to rip more with 401. Again, that's 17 autos, guys. That's 2 jumbo boxes. Each one has 4 autos apiece. A sapphire box, 1 auto, and then 2 boxes of best, each with 4 autos apiece. So a total of 17 autos out of 401. I think we're going to pull some nasty stuff. I want to see 384, She Gone, Carson Hansen, Malik Rutherford, Jarrett Gibson, Murphy, Reed, Frederick Jr., Brown, Lewis, Tyson, Isaac Wilson, Morton, Brown, Clarkson, Pena, McCown, Pons, Russell, Stellato, Gunnar Stockton, Madsen, Joey Aguilar, DT Sheffield, Grunikowski, Mendoza, and Rocco Becht. Alright guys, let me go. Alright guys, here we go. Hey, we got grab me the leaf picks from earlier, the other Bordeaux box. Yeah. But what's funny is the computer wasn't on. Like, I genuinely think something just weird happened on YouTube. Because when I went to go end the stream, it didn't add the time. Like, there was nothing actually live. Oh, and potentially go off the video if it goes more. So I have Oakland there on the Vries. I don't know which one you might be referring to. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, I did mark it. Hold on. I'm not sure I'll be back here actually. I found a peacock. I think it went this way. I think I hit somewhat near you and it went like... No, I found it. I'm just telling you, I found it right. Yeah, I found it. Adjusted. And sometimes I'm pretty sure I said San Diego, Oakland, and I just wrote San Diego. Alright, chat, let's keep it going right now. We got plenty of breaks, pretty close. We're down to 18 spots in 410, down to 11 spots in 384. Let's go knock it down. You guys are doing phenomenal. What's that? Bingo, currently I have 5. You want me to end it? Okay. I could call a couple more numbers if you want. I hadn't called one in a minute. Chat, let's keep it going right here. Heck, you can get in as little as $9 on the capture the flag break 2x3. Just keep it going. I'm telling you guys, we have a ton of hit potential that we can hit tonight. Just a matter of us working together, right? Because it's what Peacock sings. Peacock says Vivian is, and that's 100% the only answer. I mean, if you've spent any time around Peacock, you know the answer following Vivian is a radio star. Uh-huh. Yep. It's Peacock, just like we know when he says, "Bury me in satin in a bed of a beat up Chevy truck." We know Peacock. There's just Peacockisms you know. Michelle says, okay, I'm loving all these videos with Mendoza playing the ABBA song Fernando. There was something in the air that night. Yeah. Fernando. $4.50 for a player in Topps Chrome Basketball. So much fire in that product, 100%. Here's the deal, guys. The last time we opened a full case of blasters, I can tell you we pulled 2 cards out of it. All it took was 2 cards, and we easily went crazy, right? We hit a LeBron image variation to 50. Then we hit a LeBron gold to 50 jersey number, just base parallel. We pulled a ton of other parallels. There's all the red, white, and blues. It doesn't take much with basketball. Go take a look at some of those players, some of those names, what they're doing. And just a reminder, this is the first year back with Topps Chrome Basketball. I have a feeling this product's just going up from here. It's not one goes off at 12:02 and one goes up. Chat, who is out there? I got 23 of you here. Who is here and hanging out with us? Pop in, say what up, B? What up, Peacock, Rosie, Evan? Sheesh. Alright, Rosie, go to page 5 of Canva now. Chat, we got just a handful of teams left in 402. Let's keep attacking. Yeah. It's a little tougher to do now. Yeah. No, I totally get it.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Go chat. I have no idea what you're singing. I'm just here. Hello, chatskis. We got fillers, we got everything. We got the entire board in red. Just about every break in red with the exception of maybe 403. After that, everything's attackable, everything's closable tonight. Just a matter of us working together and knocking down these spots. Our eBay just went on the clock right now, guys, for our final break of the night. Right now, it is Pro Set Football, 3-box hobby. With that being said, you're going to be at the NFL teams right now. We're going to get to the college teams here at the end. The checklist is in there. If you guys want to check, we can always type in Pro Set. You guys can check it out that way, but I did include it as well in the listing. So definitely go check that out. Go get in on it. Oh, is that the Rashar? Didn't he go like #1 in the draft last year? Rosie. Chatskis, hello! Hello, Chatskis, are you there? Is anybody alive out there? Troy M with 2 spots in 410, 1 box pro debut, 2 fillers in 406, and 2 fillers in 402. Let's go! John G took down the Nets in 402. The Topps Chrome basketball 2x3. That is capture the flag. Mavs are random to one spot. 5 spots left. Evan, do me a favor. Will you toss me, will you toss me 402? Guys, give me just 1 second.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it.
And guys, let me pop this up. Remember, every $20 on remaining players in $3.99 gets you in a spot on that race. Right now, there's only 18 people in that race. Don't you want to take advantage of that? I'll take an odds for 118 for a free hobby box that has 2 autos every day of the week. If I could buy in, I'm going and grabbing some names. Personally, I'd go grab Luke Wysong. Why? I don't know, because he's from Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Closest kid that I know that's not Pavia, you know? For me, that's what I'm doing. I go and grab the names like that. But go get in on it. Have a chance to win a personal. Why not? If you were already going to jump in, or if you were even on the remote fence of jumping in, go do it. Heck, go get some more bingo numbers called, and I'll call some more bingo numbers, and then maybe you guys get some filler spots. Craig N with 2 spots in 410. Troy taking down the Heat in 402. And the Raptors. That's going to leave us 3 teams and 11 fillers. 3 teams and 11 fillers. 11 fillers at $7.25. That's the Warriors, the Jazz, the Clippers, and the Kings. Heck, give me a good chance for a Steph Curry auto. Yes, please. No, it's Derek Queen. It's Derek Queen. Troy with the Raptors and Heat in 402. Let's go get it here, chat. How do you know he's going to be in here? Let's keep it going here, guys. Yeah. Well, how many giveaways do you have that have the guy who just won the national championship potentially with an auto? Could you imagine? Chutskis. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that for Fernando Mendoza. That's Safi too. Red to 5, $6,100. Sheesh, chat. Very, very well-timed sale right there. And honestly, you almost argue, you know, had it closed tomorrow, could have done more. Peacock, do you really think that's gonna happen? Oh, Peacock. Code red. Peacock's while. Let's get it going. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Let's pick it back up. I'm telling you, we can knock some breaks out tonight, guys. Let's go get after it. I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be
are gone. Says out of stock on the site. What? Wow. Michelle took down 2 more players in the Bowman U Sapphire break. She wants a 3 and 19 chance at that Hobby Box jersey. $3.99. Possibly just Pelicans, guys. 11 fillers is 7 1/4. Let's go knock them down. We have a ton of potential, ton of time to knock them down. Here's the deal. You pull 1 Cooper Flag, you're doing all right. You buy a team like the Pelicans at $45, I promise you got quite a few chances to land Cooper Flag. Michelle, you are correct, Amundo. Guys, we got just the Pelicans and 9 fillers. Pels and 9 fillers. Nine fillers left, guys. Michelle's like, I went to go buy them and they were gone. That's fair. Yeah. Not going there. Nine fillers left at $7.25 and just the Pels at $45, guys. Derek Queen for the Pelicans at $45. Jeremy R with a filler for $402 and 1 spot in $384. Let's go! That's gonna knock us down to 10 spots left in $384. Peacock, you deserve that. 10 spots left at $384 at $12.75. 9 actually, I think we're down to 8 fillers now in Chrome Basketball, and just the Pels and Derek Queen at $45. Let's go get it. Definitely not Jer Bear. I oddly enough don't believe definitely not Jer Bear. I think that's Jer Bear. I said you did deserve that one, sir. Guys, one team left. Let me show you guys what you guys can get here. So this is capture the flag. This is for 0 purposes. We haven't filled the break. I'm just gonna show you guys. Here's what happens, right? We spin the wheel, and one team is gonna get Cooper Flag. In this instance, if this was our actual spin, which it's not, the Mavericks would go to the Philadelphia 76ers, if that was a real spin. Now, that's what you guys have a chance to get when you go knock down those capture the flag spots. Let's keep attacking it. Dustin M with the Rockies in 403, the Cosmic 2-box. Dustin W, sorry. Dustin W, not Dustin M. It's fine. I feel like none of these are words you've ever said, Peacock, and or that Rosie has ever said. Peacock, I don't think she says that at all. That doesn't even make sense in a sentence. Hello, Peacock. You look like Fred Flintstone with that, Chat, who's gonna take down 2 more players to get us down to 99 players in the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire break? That's a full case, 10 boxes of Sapphire. Let's go! Let's go. Good. Not my fault you have your computer on loud. I told you. If this was public speaking online, we'd be in trouble. I mean, if this was public speaking in public, I'd be in trouble. Public speaking online, I ace that stuff. Peacock, you concern me on levels that protrude me. Let's keep it going here, guys. Here's the deal. Anytime you get to open 10 boxes of Sapphire, you're doing alright. Rosie, I tried something. And now I need to send it to you. Rosie, I asked it to make Peacock a heel. Uh-huh. Essentially what it did. But then read the, like, what it says up top. I don't there's a few things I don't understand about what it did though. I sent it to you. Guys, we're down to 8 spots left. At 7 1/4, and the Pelicans in 402, NBA 2x3. That's 2 megas, 3 blasters. Well, so I told it to make him a heel. Pels! Shake on! 8 fillers! And we're good. I do that every time I say Shigon. You know what I don't understand though? I just don't understand it, Rosie. Chanel took down the Pels, guys. We are down to 8 filler spots. 8 fillers, and then we get to rip. We get the Warriors, the Jazz, the Clippers, and the Kings. Let's go get it. $7.25. That's all it's going to take to go knock out 402. Let's go. Hello, chatskis. I got 21 of you out here. We got 8 filler spots left. We got 10 spots left in Prizm draft picks at $12.75. Let's go knock these spots down right here, right now. We're gonna have a ton of fun. Ooh, Wix. Wixity Wix. I'm guessing Chanel took 2 spots in the filler, is my guess. with 2 fillers. Let's go! Sean Jerberg says, I took 2 beavers. What's 2 beavers? Ah, 2 Oregon State beavers, eh? Tony Hawk's gonna have a card in Series 1? Bar? Alright, I need that. I spent far too many hours playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater to not have that card. One of my favorites. I've bought it every time it comes out on something. $1 box dude says I grabbed a few fillers too. What were you saying about every $20 spent? So that was for the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire break. My guy, that was $3.99. Every $20 spent, I'm gonna pop this photo up. Every $20 spent in $3.99 for the remaining players gets you a spot in a race to win a Bowman Chrome U hobby box. So you could go grab 3 players at $9 or a $12 player and a $9 player and you're at $29, right? There's plenty of those names. Some really good ones up there as well. So, definitely a fun way to try to win a Bowman Chrome U hobby box. You never know what can happen. Dylan says, I got a filler, because why not? Daniel F with a spot in Prizm draft picks, 384. Let's go. Dylan took down 3, or Dylan times 3, with 1 filler for 402. That knocks us down to 1 Filarooski left. 1 Filarooski left. Last spot left in NBA. Sean L with a filler for 402. PK Rosie thinks we might have just closed it. We should be potentially good here. We'll find out here in just a moment. Yeah, no, of course. You take your time. You just let me know when it's ready. I have it here ready to grab as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Nick W with a spot in 410. Pro debut. Titans for eBay. Jason Kidd. Unsold NBA player break. Let's go! Oh, now it's gone. What up, Devil Doc? How are you? Rosie's going over our filler here, guys. Just gonna double check everyone and then we'll be good to go. Rosie, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause bingo, Rosie, and I'll give you the names. And you can snag them wherever, whenever. Don't ask why that's the song that went to my head. Dylan says, I didn't get Titans for eBay? Or says she doesn't see it on your order, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. Troy M down to Roberto L. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Zach A, Roberto L. Yeah. Oh no. So Nick, fun fact, turns out they actually sold on eBay. On our side, what happens is, like, when the auction first ends, it goes into unsold, and then when you refresh, it goes into sold. So I think we may have had a miscommunication on that one. The Titans actually did sell on eBay. Yeah. Alright, guys, here we go. You guys, no worries, I'll take the points. We're gonna shuffle, and spinity spin. Who's gonna take down Cooper Flag? And the mischievous bird. It's okay, Rosie, it happens. The Charlotte Hornets! Not only do you have Con Knipple, you have Cooper Flag. Charlotte Hornets with the Mavs. That is gonna be Jeremy J. Bam. No, Dylan, I think it has more to do with the filler. I don't think it's you that upset him. I think it's more just, he's like, why can't I ever win on a filler? Nick, you're fine. Stick around, I promise. I think Dylan Moore just wants to curse me. He's like, Vivian, why can't I win a filler? You know, I don't think, you know. Dylan grabs a lot of filler spots, and he just, for whatever reason, like, the filler, the random.org gods do not like him sometimes. It has nothing to do with you, my guy. In fact, Dylan actually would tell you, yo, buy into a filler. He's like, especially one that I buy into, because your odds only go up, is usually what his comment is. Noah Essengu. Dylan Harper on the go time. Ian L on the go time. Troy had been on a filler streak, 100%. He was on one last week. I remember because he was like hitting every filler. It was like bam, bam. Troy, another filler spot. Troy with another filler. Troy, Troy. To Jane Saloon. Shaden Sharp. And how about Ryan Dunn on the refractor? Amari Williams, Derek Queen, Laravia, and Aaron Gordon. His brother played at New Mexico, Drew Gordon. Nuggets. That is going to be Kirk C. Red, white, and blue. We got a basketball parallel coming up. Ryan Dunn. And an Atlanta Hawk. Zach C. That is going to be Zachary Richard. I want to say he was like the 1 or 2 pick out of France last year. Very nice. Zach C. Or am I making it up that he's from France? I want to say, because he was in A&G last year. I'll say somebody told me he was out of France, but... Najee Marshall. Paolo Banchero, Ball of Duty. That is Kalkbrenner. Guys, we do have players available for our Topps Chrome Blaster player break tomorrow at 5 p.m. Players are $4.50. OG Anunoby. Okay. Makes sense. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw somewhere like he was French or I don't know. Something wild. Aaron Wiggins and VJ Edgecombe. This one's the 76ers, John W. That untold player break for Blasters is lengthy. Lots of good names on there. 100%. And normally we list them out into groupings, so honestly, I'd grab as many names as you want tonight, because chances are early tomorrow, mid-morning to early afternoon, Rosie will probably put them into teams. And she has... James Harden, Duarte, and Jake LaRavia. That is going out to the Sacramento Kings and Roberto L. I'm sorry. Lou Dents and Jamal Murray, Denver, Kirk C. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Cade Cunningham on the Ball of Duty. Right now, he is potential for Rookie of the or not Rookie of the Year, for MVP. I think he's number 2 in the poll right now. Montes Buzelis, Will Richard, and Ryan Dunn, Phoenix Suns, Michelle. Dorian Finney-Smith, Ivica Zubac, and Michael Porter. Chat, we are down to just 7 teams left in 401 Best Fire University. Ozar Thompson, and there is Jalen Brunson on the go time. Hold on, Dylan. Hold on. Don't say nobody should care about you, because we do, right? We do care about you. So don't say nobody should ever care about me. No, that's step too far. Step too far. Don't make me call in a wellness check, because I will. Wouldn't be the first one we've called in. Probably will never be the last one, but don't make me do it, Dylan. Con Knipple. Nickel Alexander Walker, and there is Rashir Fleming. Con Knipple. This one is going out to Jeremy J. Alabama, Arkansas. I don't know. Jay Bear says, I'll share my vending machine chicken with you, Dylan. No, Jay actually deletes them when he's done. He does. He sends them and then he deletes them. Noah Esengu. Dyson Daniels. And there is Maxime Reynaud. I hold on to mine because you never know how many photos we need to go back to one day. Rosie says, Nick, Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Minnesota are unsold. Pick one and they're yours. Sorry, I messed up on Titans. 100%. Sam Hauser. Well, Nick, now you're forced to pick one. You see, because I said it out loud, now you gotta pick one. That and, you know. Lonzo Ball. Dwayne Wade and Ben Shepherd. Indiana Pacers, Red says. You gotta pick one. And if not, I'm picking one for you. He goes, Alabama, I guess. Mark Williams. Ronnie James. James Harden. DeMar DeRozan. Bol. This is going to be the Phoenix Suns and Michelle. Kason Wallace. Kyrie. Mobley. There is Tim Hardaway Jr. and Anthony Black. Braun. Ball is Life, Ace Bailey. Gary Trent Jr. and Dario Whitehead. Hugo Gonzalez. Yang Hansen, and Jirachi Walker. I need to look his name up. I don't know if he's Jirachi Walker, Jerace Walker. I don't know. I'll eventually look it up. Guys, best fire you. One that should absolutely be gone tonight. Let's go get it. Keegan Murray and Austin Reeves. There's no reason why we should still have 17 filler spots, especially when Lenora Sellers in South Carolina are line one in that filler. Some great names to go attack. You never know what's going to happen, especially with 17 autos. Stockton, Chet, and Carmelo. We can pull some absolutely massive heat out of that. Who knows? Maybe we go find the John Mateer 1 of 1 and make Evan cry. I know you will. Hugo Gonzalez, I would. I would absolutely do a wellness check on you, Evan. Huh? Yikes, bud. Evan! You know, he only walked in wearing an Oklahoma shirt and Oklahoma sweatshirt, you know? My point is, I have never seen Evan in anything that says Arkansas or any other college, except maybe the college he went to. And even then, haven't seen that. Danny Wolf, TJ McConnell, Rosikins. Oh, we got a voices. That is Con Knipple. Disregard, I thought this was one of the... It looked funny, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I've seen voices before. Con Knipple, Jeremy J. I still think his name's funny to say. Con Knipple. Kennard. There is Sion James, Desmond Bain, and Joanne Behringer. 5 of 199. That is going to be the T-Wolves and Jeremy R. Chat, let's keep knocking down those eBay teams for the 130 eBay, but in the meantime, let's keep attacking some of these different breaks. Even if it's not right this second, we're going to rip these very soon. Let's go knock them down. I especially want to see Prizm draft picks gone before the end of the night. Kyrie Irving, Dalton Connect. Rosie taught me how to say his last name. Donovan Mitchell, Mason Plumlee, and VJ Edgecombe on the Ray Wave. This one's going out to the 76ers and John W. Sam Hauser and Dwayne Wade. Ace Bailey, Alex Sarr, and Chet Holmgren. VJ Edgecombe, Behringer, Con Knipple, Bol, Ben Shepard, Hauser, Knipple, Ryan Dunn, Jamal Murray, Laravia, Edgecombe, Anunoby, Richard, Alex Gordon, and Dylan Harper. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely a good time ripping those basketball 2x3s. I think there's a lot of hit potential out of them. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep making these breaks go. Right now, we are down to just 9 spots left in the Prizm draft picks. I need to sleep on the opposite hip tonight because my right hip is killing me, guys. Ernest B with 9 unsold players for Top Strong Basketball Player Break tomorrow. Let's go, Ernest! Let's go. I love it. I want to see some more of those spots flying, guys. Let's keep attacking them right here, right now. Chat, right now, we do have some auctions closing on eBay still. We're at the end of our Pro Metal Football 3-box hobby. End of that break. Let's go get it right here, right now. I just slept on it wrong. I haven't fallen or anything like that. So, you know, like, sometimes when you're asleep, though, like, if you're, like, sleeping on your arm funny and, like, you've been like that for a while, like, it just kind of falls asleep and, like, it hurts to, like, move. The joint. Yeah, like, I'm positive that that's what it is. Like, it almost just feels like out of place. Out of place without being out of place, if that makes sense. Joseph K with a spot in each fastball. Let's go. That's a spot in 384 and 410. We're down to 8 spots left in Prizm draft picks. And I also have a pro debut box I can toss up here. Prizm draft picks fast fill. Pro debut fast fill. 975, 1275. Let's go attack him right here, right now, guys. Dylan, Dylan, Dylan? But not Dylan, Dylan, Dylan. It's another Dylan. Not to be confused with our Dylan times 3. Dylan P with a spot in Prizm draft picks. Down to 7 spots left. 7 spots left in 384 Prizm draft picks, guys. Let's go knock it down right here. That's going to be 4 autos coming our way. Some really cool hit potential. Hell, you could get Peyton Manning out of Prizm draft picks. John T with 4 spots. We're down to 3 spots left in the fast fill. 1275. Let's go. That's ripping tonight no matter what. I can feel it. John T with 4 spots. Travius Wisner and JT Haynes off the board, or Jay Haynes, sorry, off the board. Jeremy R. Very nice, guys. Go take advantage of those last spots, because guess what? By the end of the stream tonight, somebody's winning a Bowman U Chrome hobby box. Go get after it. We've just lost 2 more spots in the fast fill. I think we're down to 1 spot left. 1 spot left in 384 Prizm draft picks, guys. We are right there. That one and Pro Debut, absolutely closable tonight, right here. Let's go get it. She gone. Alright guys, looks like we are full on that one. Let me go grab our names here. No, you're fine. Chanel with 2 spots and Zach A with a spot to close out 384 Prizm draft picks. Let's go. Is this one I can copy over one to one, Rosie, or is it one that I have to? On Prizm Graphics, can I copy it over 1 for 1? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Ashley G down to Zach A going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alabama down to all other unassigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here's our show sheet. I'm going to let you guys look at that for just a moment, and then we'll get to it.
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you?
Alrighty, guys, here we go. We are gonna rip 384 Prizm draft picks. I've only gotten to open a couple of these, so I'm super excited to see what we're gonna pull here. I feel like I've seen some really cool things out of them, so hopefully that continues right here, right now. Jeremiah Smith, Kale Mullings, Luke Altmaier, Tet McMillan, Tutton, Dorian Singer, Josiah Stewart, that is going to be Michigan, Xavier Henderson, that is going to be Cincinnati, that is going to be ACC unassigned Sean K. And our auto, Trey Harris III, Ole Miss, John T. Oh, Big 12, sorry. Why did I think they're ACC? Ignore me on that. Sorry, Sean, that was not for you. This is Ole Miss, John T. Xavier Henderson is Big 12, my apologies. Ashley G. That is going to be 38 of 249. Rosie's like a V. There's only a Big 12 logo right there. It's fine. I was confident that they were ACC, and there's only a massive Big 12 logo on their shirt. It's fine. It's fine. This one is going to be Michigan and Ashley G. I was still in the wrong conference. No. I appreciate you, Rosie. Thank you for catching that. I don't know why I was so confident in that one. Like, I'm usually not super confident in the conferences. Quinn Ewers. Shadur Sanders. Harmon. Will Campbell. Jackson Dart on the refractor. Walter Nolan. I feel like he's Auburn, but I'll double check that here in a bit. TJ Sanders, South Carolina, and Jalen Milroe. Very nice. I know he is now a Seattle Seahawk. He is the backup there, but was he Alabama? Yep, Alabama, Crimson Tide. Oh, okay. Looked like Auburn. Okay, this is going to be Jalen Milroe, Alabama, Ashley G. I'm just going to write Alabama, just help ship them. I know they're pretty good about it, but if I can save them a Google search. Yeah, I was like, if I could just save them a Google search, you know, don't do the accidental Oklahoma stole their uniforms. No response. I said, I had an Alabama jersey, and I said, since Oklahoma stole their uniforms, they're the same, nothing. 168 to 399, but they are. They are. Evan said, like, Texas and Tennessee are the same color. Rosie said, not even close. Rosie says, Alabama and Oklahoma are the same shade of maroon. The Crimson Tide and Crimson Oklahoma, they're the same color. They're both crimson. Evan goes, they're crimson and cream, we're crimson and white. Or Evan says, we're crimson and cream, they're crimson and white. Sounds like both Oklahoma, OU, and Alabama use Pantone 201 for their primary crimson color. Rashard Smith. Joe Burrow, LSU. That is going to be Daniel F. Vernil Brown, Florida Gators. Do not do a Florida Gator chop with one hand. Matt S. Jimmy Horn Jr., Colorado Buffaloes, Daniel F. Tyler Warren and Cam Ward on the hype. That's the U, Miami. That's going out to Michael S. Google, Evan, says, Tennessee's orange is bright, vibrant Pantone 151, while Texas's is a deeper, earthy, burnt orange Pantone 159. Evan said, Evan called you Sherman Williams. Ray said, dang right, bud. 48-75. Ray said, just, you know, next time just try to make the answer not look so similar, you know? You didn't cheat well enough. 175 at 399. Really, we just trying to incite chaos with you, Peacock. I mean, Evan. Nick says when Rosie is not working, she has a painting booth, painting El Caminos. 189 at 299. She says 10,000%. Nah. 100,000%. Here's the thing. We like having fun with each other and poking fun of each other. We all mean well. 196 and 199. That is Florida and Matt S. It's like Evan's Marvel comment earlier. Because I thought he said Marvel. I thought he said Marvel. Princely, Ashton Gillett, Louisville, Mello Dotson, and our auto, Sam Levitt, signing day, Arizona State, Joseph K. Very nice. Devil Doc says, oh, 1984 El Camino was Dulk Elf Orange 127B. That's because we were our own country. Oh, Tennessee was a university before Tejas was even a state too. Don't ever forget that. Yikes. $72 and $99. Gillett, Dotson, Sam Levitt, Vernil Brown, Burrow, Jimmy Horn, Cam Ward, Walter Nolan, Jackson Dart, Milrow, Josiah Stewart, Henderson, and Trey Harris. Yeah, I call Oklahoma State OSU. No, I call Ohio State the Ohio State. OSU is Oklahoma State for me. It's also Oregon State. I'm just telling you what it is. Hey, it's better than the University of Southern Carolina. I know. No, just South Carolina. I just like poking fun of it now. Alright guys, let me go grab our eBay stuff. See, Devil Doc says OSU is Oklahoma State, yep. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 3-box Pro Set eBay. I'm not going to read them all out because with this one I will 100% mess it up somewhere. So just take a look at your show sheet, see what we got going on here. This is a 3-box Pro Set number 1. If you guys like Pro Set, I believe our next Pro Set is like 3 days from now, something like that. I was going to say, I feel like it's me on a Wednesday night. Thursday night, 11:30 p.m. So go take a look. That show is in there. You guys can go check it out. It starts out with Buffalo Bills, goes down in order, and then we go to our colleges. So definitely a fun one. Check out what comes out here. I can tell you I think there's 2 different cases up on the shelf for eBays. So if you guys see something or you don't see something you think you should, just go get it. For those of you here, have you guys watched Landman? I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm more just curious who watched it. It's pretty good. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Usually it's pretty close, but that's where I'm more just double check the math. Sheesh, we got a couple good ones. Michelle says, "Is that good? Is what good? Landman? Yes, very good." Oh, so the pit. I like the pit. The pit's still a little too confused. To be fair, I've watched the pit while doing other stuff here at work, so I need to go back and like fully invest like a day to watch it. I don't take a lot of time off, so it's hard for me to go back and like fully invest the time to watch it. In fact, I still haven't watched movies I bought with the intention to watch. Wicked 2, for example. Glad I've seen it on Broadway a few times. I know the ending, so we're good. But if I didn't, we'd be in real trouble. Side note, I think we were in a solid case of Pro Set, guys. Just based on these first couple autos I'm seeing up top. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm liking this, guys. I'm just saying. George McIntyre. Yes, Michelle with Demi Moore. Yes, ma'am. Rosie says, Tennessee. It's the Volunteers who do not have a spot. They are going to be SEC unassigned. Chris H. 4 of 49. Yikes, Michelle. Cheap. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU, Mike Z. 20 of 25. Nick W with 2 spots in pro debut. Guys, if we knock out those last 6 spots before the end of the night, I'll stick around and rip them. My thing now is going to be as long as we finish whatever break, as long as we finish closing it or are like within a spot or 2 of closing it, by the time I finish the break before it, I'll stick around. If not, we'll call it after the 130 eBay. Right now, we got 6 spots left. That's absolutely closable at $9.75 a spot. Let's go work together and knock it down. Aaron Anderson. I would assume LSU here, Rosie, but LSU is confirmed. That is Mike Z, 7 of only 10. And guys, I did try to include the checklist on the listing as well, so if you guys have any questions, you guys can always go refer back to it. We can always drop it for you guys in the chat as well. We get Caden Durham. I would guess LSU, but with the transfer portal, you never know. LSU indeed. That is Mike Z, 45 of 49. TJ Lateef. TJ Lateef. Big Ten, unassigned. He is at Nebraska. That is one of only 10. Queen Latifah's son, it might just be. Jabri Barber. Jabri Barber. Or Jabri. Probably Jabri. Texas A&M, 5 of 5. That is Chris H. Caden Robinson. I'd guess Mizzou. Caden. K. K-A-E-D-I-N. No, it's App State. 1 of 10, so maybe... App State, NCAA, other unassigned, Chris H. Tyreek Hill, Miami Dolphins. That is gonna be Ashley R. 37 of 49. Bo Jackson, Las Vegas Raiders, Raymond W. Yes, sir, you do. 11 of 15 on Bo Jackson. Ricky Collins. I'd guess LSU. Syracuse now. Was he at LSU at one point? Okay, transferred from LSU. 8 of 49. ACC unassigned, Nick. See, with the portal, you just never know. Yeah. LSU, Syracuse, Kennesaw State. Elijah Badger. Looks like Florida vote. In the world of transfer portals, I will wait for confirmation. 21 of 25. Rosie thinks he is now with the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs is confirmed. Nakoma O. I know some of the colleges he coached at. I don't know which one he spent the most time at or which one he's at now. That is going to be Steve Spurrier. On the printing plate, 101, Steve Spurrier. Florida unsold spot. That is the Gators. Dylan with the 1 of 1. Let's go, bud. Javian Thomas. 1 of only 9, Javian Thomas. We're down to just 6 spots left in Pro Debut, guys. Let's go knock it down. UCLA, the Bruins, Mike Z. Yeah. That is Ethan Grunkemeyer. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he's a Nittany Lion. Penn State confirmed. Troy M. 3 of 15. Tyler Cherry. Four of 25. He is unassigned. Big Ten unassigned. Chris H. Ethan Grunkemeyer, Penn State, Troy M. That makes makes sense. 4 of 7. He's now at Virginia Tech, but last season he was at Penn State. Looks like he followed James Franklin. Mabry Matower. I feel like that's a Utah uniform. But I could be wrong. Mabry Matower. 6 of 8. Okay, NCAA other. Tyler Huff. 18 of 20. He was at Jacksonville State, NCAA other. That is 18 of 20. Never sleep on those unassigned spots, guys. They definitely do good. We have CJ Daniels. Miami, the U. That is ACC unassigned. 2 of only 3, Nick W. Gerard Pringle, Jr. On the flame, 1 of 1. Rosie thinks Auburn. She's going to confirm here for us. ACC unassigned, Miami, the U, Nick W. Yeah. Jaden Thomas on the proactive. That is 6 of 20. UNLV, that is other unassigned. He's a running rebel now. Nick Nash. Nick Nash. 1 of only 5. NFC unassigned, that is Chris H. It's loved his Uncle Steve. Byram Brown. Byram Brown. South Florida, USF. That is NCAA other, Chris H. 5 of 5. Looks like Brady Hart. Brady Hart. That is 12 of 15. I would not be surprised if this kid was in high school. A&M. Chris H. Texas A&M. Ty Hawkins. 1 of only 10. SMU, that's ACC unassigned. You said ACC or SEC? Okay, that's what I thought you said, but I just want to double check. Yeah. We have Bernie Kosar. Cleveland Browns, Chris H. 4 of only 9. Alright guys, give me just 1 second while I get some clarification from Rosie on something. right, guys. We're going to go Arizona State, Jordan Tyson. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned, I do believe. That is Nick W. 12 of 15. Sheesh. Yeah, I know where I'd go with that one. Big 12 UA. We're going to go to the Carolina Panthers next. That is Tetaroa McMillan, Ashley R. 11 of only 25, Tet McMillan. Alright guys, this next one I want to make sure Rosie felt the same way. It's a powerful pairs. We are going to assign it to the Los Angeles Rams, and I'll explain why. Adrian C. That is Kurt Warner and Coach Dick Vermeil. Dick Vermeil only has 2 autos in this set. He has a duel with Kurt Warner and Dick Vermeil, and he has a triple. Nick Sirianni, Andy Reid, Dick Vermeil. That one would go Eagles, right? Oh, and he might have some of his own. If it was by himself, he'd go Eagles. If he was on the triple, it'd go Eagles automatically. This one would be Rams. He coached Kurt Warner with the Rams, did not coach Kurt Warner with the Eagles. It's a themed card. Kurt Warner and Dick Vermeil on the dual auto. That's sick. I love Kurt Warner's story too. Yeah. That is 10 of 10. If there was one person, not a Bronco, that I'd go buy like a jersey of or something, it'd be Kurt Warner. I think there's just something really cool about his story. I've watched the movie a million times now too, just because I like it. Really cool. 10 of 10, Dick Vermeil, Kurt Warner, Los Angeles Rams, Adrian C. Congratulations. That is George McIntyre with the letter M. 14 of 25. A Rosie Smash or a Peacock Smash? Georgie McIntyre. Gotcha. George McIntyre, Rosie. Tennessee. That is going to be SEC. I do know where the following two go. From the Tennessee Titans, Bear Claw. Cam Ward. Cam Ward, 13 of 25, Tennessee Titans. And our last one's going to go out to the Miami Dolphins. Ashley R. How about Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Marino? That is 3 of only 5 on Dan Marino. Congratulations on that. Dan Marino, Cam Ward, McIntyre, Rams, McMillan, Jordan Tyson, Bernie Kosar, Ty Hawkins, Brady Hart, Bynum Brown, McNash, Thomas, Pringle, Daniels, Huff. There is Mabry, Metower, Grunkemeyer, Cherry, Grunkemeyer, Thomas, Steve Spurrier, Badger, Collins, Bo Jackson, Tyreek Hill, Robinson, Barber, Lateef, Durham, Anderson, Nussmeyer, McIntyre. Guys, we have just 6 spots left. I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to knock out the pro debut. Otherwise, we'll call it a night for tonight. You guys decide what you guys want to do there. $9.75 on 410. If we got to knock that out. I will say the ball is in your guys' court right here. probably set the, set our timer, huh? Rosie is working on getting us our names for the, Bowman Chrome U hobby race. In the meantime, that is your 5-minute demonstrative timer. Rosie, I'm gonna hide the pro set sheet for now. Yeah. Zach A taking down 2 fast fill spots, guys. While you do that, I'll watch the names, Rosie. I got you. We're gonna be down to 4 spots left in Pro Debut, should you guys want to take that one down. I mean, I know I am cheap, but like, wow. You'd have to call me that out loud. Brian, it's just the demonstrative timer. We have 4 spots left in Pro Debut. Basically, what I'm saying now is, if we don't close a break, I'm not going to necessarily just sit here and be like, we got 6 spots, I'm closing it no matter what, right? I'm saying I got 5 minutes. You guys knock it down. I'll stick around. Right now, Rosie is working on names for our Bowman U race as well. So, like, obviously, time for expanding the timer's a little bit better. But basically, we close it. Great. If not, rips first thing tomorrow, basically. So, it's kind of just balls in your guys' court to knock down 410. Yeah. We are going to have 23 names in a race for $3.99. That is a Bowman Chrome U. Looks like Michelle may have taken down 2 spots. Guys, we're going to be down to 2 spots left in the player Pro Debut. Yep, Jeremy R with a spot. Down to 1 spot left, guys. Nick W closed it out. I got it. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Chad B down to Nick W going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats, going 5-1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here is our show sheet for this one. I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades. Let me go get this in the CMS real quick, and we'll go from there. Oh, disregard, Rosie did that. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a second then, and we'll be right back. understand what you're doing. Okay. Okay. It's not terrible. Yeah. Jesus Midday. Bryce Rainer. Cash Mayfield. Teen Kents. And Aiden Smith, 131 of 199. Chris Cortez. You Savage. DeMurray Pena. Carson Rucker, that is Detroit Tigers. That's going to be Michelle F. Caden Kendall. Christian Campbell. Blake Mitchell, 36 of 150. And Dylan Drayling, 6 of 99. Texas Rangers, Brian H. Let's go, baby girl. Thanks for jumping in and helping us close out the last two breaks. Hope all is well with you, says Rosakins. Happy K. 277 and 299 got the older of the Curry brothers. Not to be confused with Steph. You picked up Seth Curry. Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, I can see that. Cam Smith. I know he's been trying to buy him up. Which, honestly, right now, I'd be buying up Christian Moore left and right. He plays for the Halos? Oh, not that he plays for the Halos. Connor Griffin. Ty Pete, 28 of 50. That is going out to Seattle, Nick W. And Luke Adams. That is going out to Zach A. Let's go, baby girl. Carter Johnson, Bazania, JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals, Dylan P, sorry, not Daniel, Dylan P, Kellen Lindsay, Xavier Isaac, Yohandy Morales, and George Walkow, White Sox, Brian H, the Kannapolis Cannonballers. Sheesh. That is wild. Can only imagine. 2,700? I was gonna say 27. Close enough. Yikes. JJ, 101 of 150, Dylan P. Honestly, I'd love to get some flagship of it. I need to talk to him again. You think we could do a similar format? Yeah. JD Dix. Messiah. Durbin 33 of 125. And Jack Penny Tigers. Michelle 171 of 199. Yeah. Joseph K. 88 of 199. McGonagall. You didn't get confused for Nikola Jokic? Bryce Eldridge, Cobb Hightower 76 of 99, and Braylon Payne. This one is the Pod Squad and Dylan P. Cobb Hightower, JD Dix, Caleb Durbin, Jack Penny at 199, Weatherholt, Yohandy Morales, Walcow, Ty Pete, Luke Adams, Blake Mitchell, Carson Rucker, Dylan Drayling, and Aiden Smith. Alright, guys. Not a bad break right there. For a quick fast fill one box pro debut, I'd say it's pretty good. We do have a race ready to roll. I feel like racing duckies today, Rosie. What do you think? Feeling duckies. Rubber ducky, you're the one. That'd be kind of cool if they had football players in here. Alright, you said far left. There we go. Abba. Abba. Where's Waldo? Alright, guys. Here we go. I want to shuffle until we get some cool ducks. There we go. Here we go. And we're off! Somebody's going to win a Bowman Chrome U Mega. Or Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Oh no, Michelle the Clown won. Michelle. Har? Hell, Inez? Why are we giving Inez hell? Michelle? That Jerry Bear says, what a clown. Michelle, you wanna save it for a rip tomorrow, or do you want us to ship it? I don't care to rip it now either, I guess. Rip it tomorrow? You got it. I'll get one set aside for you, Michelle. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate you all. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Michelle! Which one do you want? Tomorrow or now? The choice is yours! I'll be right back. Alright, let's rip it tomorrow. You got it. You got it, Michelle. This is the one! If you're okay with it. I'll even write your name on it. Just tell me yes, and I'll write your name on it right now. Michelle, I wrote, Michelle, there's a Mendoza percolating in here. It's just gonna take an overnight to form, you know. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. See you later.